morning. Welcome to the big blue house. Welcome to the big blue house. Okay. So I put my slippers on. All right. Ooh, Pink Panther. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Oh, I meant to do something. Feeling on you, what? You don't feel what? My freaking mother moved my, not my cotton balls, my, Q-tips. I didn't even ask where they were. I was like, you know what? It's fine. She can't touch my room. So she just goes touching everything else. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my head. You're gonna miss me. You're gonna miss me when we're gone. When I'm gone. Oh, come on, baby. Do the locomotion for me. Yeah. So, did I shock my plant? You better come to life. He better come back to life. Looks like he's got droopy ass fucking ears. Let me nurture you. Let me love you. Na. Fucking talk radio in the morning. Fuck. I feel like my parents are like deaf. Can hear that all the way up. I went and put it upstairs. Oh, I put this plant. I put that plant in the white pot. I love it in there. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, yeah, she freaking moved my shit. And I know it's because she can't come in here. So she's like, let me just fuck with all her other shit. You know? And I'm like, no, Ma. She gonna miss me when I'm gone. She doesn't think I'm going anywhere. How did we get to the point? Yeah, I planted my flowers. How did we get to the point of temporary to, I think she might just live here. I mean, is it something I said? Is it something I did? Now she's just used to the kids. Now she's like, you know? It's gonna be a tough goodbye. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. It's gonna be tough. It's like fortunate I got to spend that time, right? But I shouldn't say but I gotta go live my life again. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm in a tiny little in-law. Can't get that off. What would you be if you pressed fast forward? Feeling on you, what? I mean, yeah, I should have took that off before I planted it. Anyhow. Oh, that's annoying. How did I not pick up on that when I planted that? So there's that. Oh, come on. So come on, do the locomotion with me. You gotta swing your hips now, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You saw Doctor Strange last night? I don't know what that means. Doctor Strange. You went to a doctor? Like a physician? Was like dating? Oh, a movie. Is it provocative? It was good. Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. Paige and Doctor Strange. Let's see. Doctor Strange. Oh, it took Paige and Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. Multiverse of Madness. Oh. You mean I'd have to go to the movies? It was good though? I haven't been to the movies in a while. I think the last time I went was, I think it was last year for Mother's Day. I think that's what me and the kids did actually. I think we all went to like Chunkies. I must just drink my lotion. I got smart. I was like, I'm not spilling no more coffees. I was using my Yetis for the longest time. They got retired, even though you never retire a Yeti. But I think that is strange. I got plenty of them. Your son argued with you last night about Jesus. I'm adjusting to the new glasses. I'm about to switch out. Anyone ever done laser surgery? Considering. Careful with magnets too. How'd it work for her? Kaden had this magnet pen yesterday. He just got in the mail. We ordered it months ago. And I went to go delete the video, the first one, and it like wouldn't let me delete it. So I'm like, try like 3 times. I'm like, all right, I'll go back to it. A couple hours later, wouldn't let me delete it. So I just named it and I left it as is. And he was talking to me for a couple minutes before he even came over here that close with the magnets near the computer. So I thought it was because he hit escape. That shit shut down for like a minute or two beforehand. Because where it cuts off, I was like, oh, well, me and him had an entire conversation with you guys regarding something. You know, so I don't know. Yeah, with the light. He just died after you resubscribed. Yeah, YouTube's got hacked. Is that what you're saying? No, I didn't pick up on that. Yeah, yesterday. I was just gonna go look at mine, but I'm like on it now. It's quiet. Hey, Papa. Want your food? You want your food? So, Kamadama, here you go. All right, move out of the way. Don't you be huffing at me. Don't you be huffing and puffing at your mother. Dharma is like good karma, right? It's the aspect of truth, who you are. It's like it's a Buddhism thing, Indian religion. Hold on, sweetie pie. You struggling? You struggling? It's like karmic. It's like karmic law. Nothing wants to come right out of my mouth. Just universal law, right? It's like karma paid in full type thing. It's real quiet, guys. Not like eerie quiet, but quiet as shit. So the karmic situations, I don't even want these right here anymore. The water looks icky. Sorry, excuse me. You know what I almost did? You know my pot that I bought for this pot right here, you know the pot that I bought? What was it? Yankee Swap. I almost put a plant in there. It's quiet energy, guys. It's like it's odd. I almost just wanted to take my whole tablecloth like a magician and just I wouldn't say pay attention to the energy, but that's what they're saying. So I'm not gonna go against like what they're saying. Um I think it's more pay attention to how something's going down or how something went down. You know, I've said to you, well, like karma. Like I don't like. Here's the thing. I don't even like. I even wrote karma, dharma, and all that, and I'm like, now I'm sitting here, and it's like I don't even want to have a conversation with you guys about it. So I don't know if it's just like you just shut something down. You like flip the switch. Like a lot of people, like they don't like traits. Like some people, like they can't stand about me, and I don't think it's a bad trait. Like you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Like when I'm gone, I'm gone. When I step out of something, I say I'm done. I'm done. Even if we go back and forth with this and that, or it's just like they're using the word epiphany, but to me, it's not like an epiphany because along the lines of shit going down, I'm already recognizing shit. I'm already realizing shit. It's like months ago when I said to you guys, I feel claustrophobic right now. Months ago when I said to you guys, and I got a stink bug. Sorry, baby. Gotta go. That was mean of me. He was on the screen. I just kind of like flicked him. I don't even do that to bugs. I feel bad. Months ago, I said to you, like, write things down on paper. I just felt like chopping my hair right then, so do not make any sudden decisions and chop your hair. Don't go creating fucking bangs and doing that shit. I did that one, yeah. Wicked anxiety. If I had a mask on right now, I couldn't breathe. I'm telling you. So it's ironic. Remember when I started YouTube years ago? I know I'm jumping all over the place, so bear with me. You know how I started YouTube years ago and I was like channeling, going within. I feel like I'm going to shut my eyes and my head's going to spin like a horror movie. I think it's crazy. I can sit here and just go into like another realm or like, it's one thing to like channel and hear. I can't explain it. It's like not even my energy. It's a mix of a whole bunch of shit. And it's like, I can't avoid it. It's like predicting shit. I can't avoid it. Karma, can't avoid it. So apparently is the point of all of this. It's like an energy that still wants to be relevant or thinks something's temporary. Like for instance, yesterday, I should have known better. Starting that whole damn, I almost did the whole damn movie off. Show. I feel like we have a show. Starting the whole damn fucking show off talking about 90210. It's like someone never emotionally evolved from like high school. Or if you think about it, like it worked for them in high school, so why wouldn't it work now? Someone never had to like emotionally evolve, just kind of stayed. stagnant or whatever. I think a majority of you guys are dealing with energy like that. Um, I believe I can fly. So you're probably a believer. Um, I don't know what I just saw. Maybe a Hawaiian religion. I just saw like a Hawaiian ritual. Are they the ones that lay the flowers in the water? This was more like a AD type vibe with the reefs, like Roman Catholic. You guys dealing with past lives? It's just with the North. I almost said the North Star. The North Node. South Node, sorry. See what we could be if you went fast forward. Anywho, I just feel like someone still wants to feel like relevant, and it's like this person is not relevant anymore to your story, to your life, to I don't know what you guys are gonna do. I wouldn't really worry about it. You definitely got that new energy coming in. What's a nuance? Definition of nuance? Subtle, different, in a shade or a meaning of expression. The sound of music is a nuance on social situation of listeners. Give nuances too, for an example of nuance. Definition between light, lime green, and lime green, just, I guess, subtle, right? So you might have a subtle situation coming in. I don't know why I just couldn't use my own vocabulary there. Fucking, like, okay, you want to get all fancy. You want to get all fancy with words, like a faucet, you know? Someone who expresses, somebody that's just maybe in tune with themselves, or it's just like something like you need, or you're very expressive. I think you can be noticing a lot of things. I think you've been seeing signs for like a long time regarding certain situations. Fancy pants. I want to say like a nuisance. So you probably got like a nuisance, and then you got like a subtle energy coming towards you. I feel like the energy is going to shift on and on and on. Okay, so does it really go away? What the fuck is that about? On and on and on. Yeah, I think it's just been like, holy fuckle sticks, to be continued. Which is, you want to know? I almost did one of those reads, to be continued. Dancing with the devil, she's dancing with the stranger. There's something with guiding light. I don't know if it's a biblical song, church song. I wouldn't say Persian. Maybe it's a church thing. Maybe someone's coming in that goes to church. Like, what's your favorite realm? Like, I want to say realm, but I know they're talking about music. Like, I got my favorite church songs. There's only like 2, but So I don't know if there's a religion factor, but I don't think you need to worry about that. And it's not like the past situation. This is like current scenario. I'm picking up on that goldsmith again. Goldsmith. That Persian like bringing me to Arabic energy. Goldsmith, jewelry makers. Beauty and the Beast. What was he? He was an inventor, right? Oh man, I'm like nauseous. Um, Hallelujah. So I don't like. Mm, I wouldn't say it could even be gospel music. I think that's going to be a religious factor with the new energy that comes in, but I don't think it's a good thing. Like I just saw a crucifix hung behind me, and again, like I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think like someone's going to give you shit that you're spiritual and they're Christian, you're spiritual, they're Catholic, Islamic, Jewish. So I don't really know why you're getting like heads up on this. Maybe a religious artifact. I don't know if they're linked to like a religious artifact, if they're linked to jewelry, like as like religious jewelry. Um, they're just saying stay out of JoJo's circus. You know. So maybe two men or two women, but there's not. I think it said Christianity. There's not competition. Subtle, humble energy coming towards you. I almost feel like ancient energy. It could be like their history. I don't know if they have an artifact in their house, if it's linked to jewelry or if it's linked to paintings. Like I'm seeing a painting, oh, it could be art, right? Like I'm thinking, so one of like, so they're telling me, and this is weird because I don't think it is. Like if we go from like a Van Gogh to a Picasso to a Rembrandt, but it's none of those. I don't know if there's something with Morris. I don't even know what the Morris thing is, but like Rembrandt wouldn't even paint wouldn't even paint what I'm seeing. Van Gogh might. No, Picasso might, but Van Gogh wouldn't. So it could be like a Roman Catholic. So I don't. Could be a statue. Doesn't have to be like a wall painting. Um, I don't know if there's energy. I think there's energy like that around this person that might. You guys might step into. How do I explain it? It's like if this is in the home or the parent's home, or if you were to like go to a museum, I feel like you guys would step into a painting. Like if you were to go to like a certain property, you would step in to like another realm. You know how like in the movies people can go in like paintings and it's very unrealistic, guys. You know what I'm saying? But like it's actually very realistic depending on your imagination. Um, I love people who have imaginations like that. I would love I love when my imagination kicks in like that and I can place myself in a painting. Um, so I feel like I'm blessed when I can do stuff like that with my imagination. That doesn't make me crazy or to me it's a blessing. So I don't know if you're dealing because it's pulling me to the past of dealing with a person that's like if you told them you were to step into a painting or this and that, they'd be like, what the like, you know? And I don't know if this new person would be like, really take me with you. Take me to church. But I wanted to say paradise. Um, Back to the paintings or the statue or property. Virginia, Boston, Louisiana, New Orleans. If you were to step in, I'm seeing like the red line. Okay. It's not even the red line. I'm seeing like in Boston, and it's not a train or a T or anything like that. It's like they painted on the street and you follow the line. The fuck is that called? It's like the Boston Tea Party, all that. It's what's the line in Boston you follow for the tours? It brings you to like all these cemeteries. No, I don't want the T. Hmm. How to use the Boston subway? What the fuck? Freedom Trail. Thank you. So there's lines all over the streets. Thanks, Sarah. I think if you guys were together, it would take you. I think you had a past life like pilgrimage. I'm seeing like pilgrims, which is very cool. When I was a child, there was this field trip that I took, and it was phenomenal. It stuck with me. Where did we go? My mom used to take me somewhere for furniture. I'm getting sidetracked, but this all makes sense. Where did I go? Where you live? Was it the Age of the Pilgrims? It was a field trip. It's around here. I think it's near the Cape. Place is awesome. You walk in and you're like in a village, which is pulling me to Shaker's Village with my mom with the furniture. She loves that furniture. But this is like Pilgrim. Plymouth Plantation. That's what it is. The Plymouth Plantation. Which is not in Plymouth. Maybe, yeah, it actually is Plymouth. Is it in Plymouth, Mass? I mean, you would think it would, right? With the Pilgrim Plantation. Where is the Pilgrim Plantation? It is Plymouth, Mass. Talking about the colonies, indigenous homeland. Okay. 17th century. See, this is all the stuff. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm seeing. Pilgrim's Plantation. Okay, yeah. So I feel like you must have had a past life in Boston, no matter where you're from. Good morning. It's just gotta be one of them for some reason. And I wouldn't. Okay, Sheldon's scared as shit right now. He's deep in his shell. This is current energy. This is someone you're gonna come into. I almost said into power with, but somebody you're gonna come into cahoots, coordination. I don't know what they're trying to say. So I don't know if it's linked to work or not. This feels more like it wouldn't be work. I'm getting pulled to Salem, Mass too. So there might be a lot of history. I mean, there's a lot of history in historical places, but like this is something like, okay, this is like, so Plymouth Plantation. So if you were to say you're not even on the Freedom Trail, and I mean, you could be in a different place in Massachusetts for all I know, but you would step, I want to say it'd be Boston though, for some reason, that's what they're saying. You would step onto this property and you two would totally, I feel like you would time travel. Like you would both feel it. Like you would, the Outlander, for instance, right? I think that would be amazing. I would probably not want to step out of it, you know? I'd be like, we're buying this property and we're just gonna just like some people might not enjoy that. I would. I'd be like, I would never want to leave my house, you know? Um, I don't even think you saw this coming, to be quite honest with you. So again, they have some type of artifact, or you have some type of like I don't know if it's the Virgin Mary. I mean, I'm telling you, there's something a religious artifact or a painting or a statue. Maybe it's a statue. There's something that you're linked to the two of you are linked to some type of I don't know. I feel like you were part of some type of community, possibly because I'm seeing the community card. And I don't know these cards this well. I don't even know if there is a community card. And that ship, that reminds me of the ship, Salem, Mass, Boston. See, there's probably not even a community card in here. Communal living. I don't know if it's something you guys are going to do again, as in like just enjoying your life in general. Like stepping into like a warp. A warp. I almost said war zone, and look what's in my hands. So I don't know if they're military, you're military background. That's the Confederate flag. So again, Virginia, I don't like. Would you raise the Confederate flag? Like, it's like asking all these questions. I guess it just depends on how you feel your homeland. Like, if that's your land, I'd probably raise the Confederate flag. I don't if it's like on my property. See, like that's what I'm saying. Like all this stuff is coming up. So I don't know if this is gonna be dreams. Now, mind you guys, this is all channel and messaging. This is just all I'm seeing. You're also dealing with somebody who's throwing subliminal messages at you too, which I think is your past. So try not to worry about that. Someone again make you feel crazy or stupid. Like you know how like I talked about somebody manipulating energy, they would watch this and watch that. I think people when they watch reads like that, like they get a kick out of it. Like, yeah, I'm still on the board, blah 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 blah. It's like motherfucker, you are not even on the board. You're not even a fucking thought like that. So you're gonna have to deal with and I just saw a rainbow. Chrysalis. So, I don't know if they're gonna have to learn a hard lesson. And I've said this before. It could just be you came in to teach a lesson thinking it was gonna be more this and that, and it's gonna benefit their next relationship. Like, cause you're just not having part of that. There's just too many no no's. This new connection, whether it's someone you know or somebody new, or like that someone you know introduces you to somebody else. I don't know, family ties. This would be somebody who's very family oriented. Um, you went in the war. There's only one past life that I remember that I was in a war. I was actually a guy. It was just like a boy when I died. I died from something from the air hitting me, a bomb or something. Um, it was only like 20 feet from my house. And like I could cry. It's just my whole family hovered around. And I want to say, I think it was like in Ireland or something. Just from like can you guys hear me? It says connection unstable. Please wait while we reconnect. Can you guys hear me? It's like, is the energy getting that intense right now? Oh, it went away. I'm assuming you can hear me. That was strange. Um, it went in and out. Okay, the energy's getting intense. Where's my crystal? It's telling me to hold it. Is it really over there? You didn't have any interruption? Yes, other people had interruptions. It's ironic. You said 1916 rising. I was in the car. What is this with Spanky? What is this curl? I'm getting pulled to this curl. I was in the car yesterday, and Spanky came in the other day, which I want to say is Alfalfa. I don't know that movie too well. Remember, there's like a big dog, and they're all playing ball or something. They're afraid of the neighbor's dog. I want to say it's a really good movie. I just don't remember it. The Rascals, the Little Rascals. Is there something with a curl? Because the curl is throwing me off. I want to fix it, and they're saying to leave it. And it's not like a Goldilocks thing. Rascals. The little girl has curls. What's the story with the little girl? Alfalfa. Here we go with the two A's again. I was thinking the other day, Athena. Didn't I say alfalfa? No, I didn't say alfalfa. I said something else, which is pulling me to a big haystack. See, we're stepping into another lifetime here. 1916, major conflict in Ireland. So, I don't remember anybody. I do remember walking down a path, not cobblestone. There was a stone. What is so? It's really hard for me because it's like it just happened yesterday. I can't even explain it, guys. But I still watch the coming home videos and I just whelp. And I really think Caden's gonna get into politics and end up joining. I think he's gonna go the Navy route. People I come into, remember the last person I dated a couple years ago? He was a general, just the highest rank. That was in military. That was a fun experience. But I remember walking down the road with somebody, and like his direction was somewhere. See, I'm seeing flags now. I don't know what flags I'm seeing. But it just stones, miles and miles and miles and miles of stone wall. I want to say the house was stone. I know there was a pig there. I want to say I had a fiance waiting for me, but I was going to my parents' house. I was young. I was probably drafted. I'd say early 20s. But I want to say I was probably drafted because I was gone for a while. But there were still airplanes. So maybe World War One, two, I don't know. But I don't know who I was walking with. And if he went his own way or I saw him, I don't know. All I know is that I remember looking up. Whatever it was took me out. I was just 20 feet from home, guys. It was insane. And I don't remember it being like a bomb or anything. So I don't know if you're remembering past life wars, if this person's linked to military. Oh, it's just family that's linked to military. Yeah, I want to say that's the Confederate flag, and I'm just kind of like, there just needs to be a new flag. There's like a big hole in it. Like it definitely went through war. But I see a couple different wars here. Oh, see, they're fighting here. I didn't even see that. But I'm seeing like a couple different wars. Like that's like another war, and then that's like another. That reminds me of like, I don't know if like those are pilots actually. I want to say he's got goggles on right there, like if as if that was a pilot. But then you have these ones, and that actually looks like somebody that like maybe just protecting their land. Oh man, that's way too easy for me to step into. That guy was protecting his land. See, I can. I don't want to step into that right now. Um, so you did have a past life in a war with this person. There's something with your family and linked to war. Um, my whole family is big with the military. Not the whole family, but like one of my uncles high up there too. He was one of the ones that like interviewed Saddam Hussein. Just him and his buddies like took pictures of him sitting in the desk. So what? Just it's crazy. Everyone that I come into contact with is actually really high ranking. Like the last guy I dated before this one was the general. So I don't know. And I do have fear with Caden going that route, but it's linked to past life. I know he'll be all right. I still picture him in politics as crazy as it is. Um, so the person that's coming into your life, this is something like you guys share this history together. Again, there's some type of religious artifact. I mean, I'm telling you, there's something there like that. That's like, I just saw like the piano, which is pulling me to somebody I know. Um, it's actually only one person I know that plays the piano. I forgot about that. That's not who like I'm thinking about though. So, um, I don't know why they just showed me that though. Oh, he did military too. So it's what else does he do? I don't know, but if it's referencing him and somebody like that comes into your life, you guys are good. Like he's really humble. Um, we've had our ups and downs, but not like that. So, um, educated, well versed is what they're telling me. Humble, could sit and hold a conversation with you, which must be nice because the last person I was with, it was like fucking pulling teeth. Like you'll never get bored, you know. Um, I wouldn't think. You guys would have a lot to talk about. I think you would find his stories interesting. He would find your stories interesting. Very they just keep saying very humbling energy. I don't know how they grew up. I'm seeing like Bing Bong. Billabong, but I don't know if they're linked to surfing. Not the person I know. I don't, by any means, I don't think so. Hand gliding. You might be dealing with somebody who likes to surf, hand glide, um, windsurf, or they're linked to the ocean, or maybe you two are linked to the ocean. Maybe you two are linked to water. You know me. Like, I'm definitely linked to the ocean and the lakes. I mean, you can give me a puddle, and I'm happy. I'm happy with a puddle. I mean, a good sized puddle, but a puddle, you know? I was that mom, like, let's run to the puddle. So, like, I'm seeing another lifetime where I see fire hydrants and a cadet. No, what would you call him? He's got that round top hat. They walk on the street. Constable? No, not a constable. Yeah, they still exist. They're the ones that knock on the door, right? I think there's another name for them now. But I could see him turning the spigot on for all the kids in the street. It's like a poor neighborhood, though. That's how you guys would cool off. So that could have been somebody's childhood in a past life. So you have more past life energy coming in. I don't know how you feel about that because I feel like you just got out of a situation with the past life. This little thing is driving me nuts, but it keeps pulling me to something. I don't know why this curl is like, I feel like it just needs to be separate. Um Kentucky Derby. I don't know if that's a lifetime ago. I don't know if they like the Kentucky Derby. You want to go to the Kentucky, bleh. I almost said, want to say Pawtuckaway, but or the Sutton River, anything with water. Um, you're definitely linked to water, you too. I think this is going to be very unexpected, like very unexpected. I'm even seeing settlers. So I've had past lives with almost everybody that I've encountered, except for the one that they just gave me an example for you guys. But I could have, and it just wasn't something that was ever acknowledged or felt, and everything comes in when it's supposed to, right? Um, Silver might be important. Silver. And again, a goldsmith, a silver, a locksmith, I don't know. Again, there's something in the home. No, like with me, I would have lots of stuff in my home. I have like jewelry from a long time ago. I have antiques from like great grandparents. Like I have stuff like that. I do have, but I think this is going to be on their end. They're telling me it's on the masculine end. Um, I'm seeing a life where you guys have like the feathers in the hat. Oh, back to the Kentucky Derby. I always wanted to go, but I've never been. And I don't think that's a past life. So it may be something you do. You could be dealing with someone who loves horses. Like I love horses. Um, Me and my ex-husband used to go to the track and bet on horses a lot. Um, I've actually blew a lot of money betting on horses. We won a lot of money, but that became a little addictive for me, believe it or not. And I'm not addicted to too many things. I mean, the only thing I'm really addicted to is nicotine, And I wouldn't even say I'm addicted to that. I've quit for years, went back to it. I enjoy smoking. I know I need to quit though. But I did go through like a phase or two where I was addicted to, like, I guess you would call that gambling. So I don't think somebody has a gambling problem. I am seeing poker. I am seeing like as if you were in a saloon, so it could be part of their past life, like Bonnie and Clyde, maybe even further than that. Billy the Kid. This person might just like poker. They could have an antique. They could have a poker chip. For all I know, that's linked to something. There's just something that's linked to the two of you. That's all I know. And I don't think it's going to be scary, but I think it's going to be pretty damn fucking clear. Like really clear. Like really clear. Like as if you were stepping onto like another land clear. I mean, I think you guys' relationship might just be clear in general, like no confusion, nothing half-ass. I don't know how they're going to come in or how it's going to start, but let's see how it is. It like comes in or starts. There's something with museums here. I've been wanting to go to the museum for a while. Seven of Swords. To me, that's with the Chariot. So it's the Seven of Swords before the Chariot. So it might be you sabotaging a situation or them sabotaging a situation, or something might get sabotaged on somebody else's end. So there might be, again, karma before dharma. La La Land before reality, who knows? But I feel like the scenario you're in is going to be very realistic. The last scenario you're in was too practical for you. You were dealing with somebody who was too practical. And that's not a bad thing. But for me, practicality is great. But if you're going to base your decisions and everything just with such, like, just logic, I want to say, I know it sounds crazy. I prefer not to use that part of my brain. And I know that sounds crazy, but I make soul decisions. And I don't put that much logic into something unless it's linked to work and it's research. Or, I mean, there's been plenty of times I've made logical decisions, but that's like here and now, leaving the past behind, doing stuff like that. Like, that's the type of logic I'm talking about. Like, the person you were just dealing with was just might have had a lot of earth, just way too practical. Like, it's just, I just don't think you guys meshed like that. Like, you were probably dealing with somebody who was very methodical about. So I think the new person that's coming in is like that too, but not like you think. Not like the last person that would like analyze everything to a T. It's all right to be an overthinker, but to an extent, right? I mean, the last person you were dealing with probably was an overthinker to an extent where it just like stopped them. Well, if I do this, then that means I got to confront that. And then if I confront that, then that means that's going to come into play. And then from there, where's that going to take my career? Where's that going to take this? It's like, holy shit, back the fuck up, buddy. That's why you're over here in the red zone. Okay. And it might work for them and somebody else. It's not me being an asshole. I don't sit here. I've had plenty of situations, guys. I've never sat here and shit on anybody like that. Like, I don't like, an experience is an experience, but when you want to be a clown ass and it comes in on the board, then yeah, I'm going to talk about certain stuff. But I would never like dish your laundry or tell like family secrets or I'm just, you guys know I'm not that person. I do feel like this person here though is talking about you, and it's ironic because it's like they love you, but it's like still being shady and talking shit as if like, oh, and it's like, like this person that you were dealing with has been in la la land. Like they placed you somewhere with their family or their friends, but it's like they never actually placed you there. I don't even know how to explain it. As if like they were proud of you or like, oh, that's my girlfriend, or but it's like never had a conversation with you about it. Like almost like a trophy wife, but not like a trophy. Like I don't even know how to explain it. The new energy is going to be nothing like that. Okay, they might be getting a dose of. They're definitely been getting doses of karma. They're gonna have a lot more like I want to say nightmares, dreams. Like their karma is gonna stop fucking with them because you're dealing with somebody who doesn't know what karma is or just could care less. Like who, bring it on. You know, it's like all right, well, it's coming. Okay. And then it's like it might be hard for them to watch you move on or whatever the case may be, guys, because it is you're not going back to it. Well, no matter where their head is or how they think they can come in. Like this one thinks like that was their mentality. The whole high school thing act last night was to tell you more or less this person's energy and where they're at. Like is how can like I need something substantial. I need an emotional relationship. I need to be able to connect emotionally, right? So I don't think you had that like that. It was like a different type of an emotional connect, but their maturity level is just I mean, it could be trauma from their childhood, but again, not your problem, right? So they had plenty of times if they were dealing with somebody spiritual to talk things out, work things out, move things forward. This is energy that just would keep you exactly where they wanted you, not really knowing where you stood, still trying to create confusion for you. But it's an illusion for them, but it's like reality for them. But it's like I think you're looking at it like it just is so delusional. It's I don't know. Okay. But the new energy is what I'm being told is not like that. But I don't know how something is gonna move forward. But before it moves forward, could be a cancer. But before it moves forward, I don't know if there's self-sabotage or I feel like there's lies. You both lied about something. And then but it's like I don't know if somebody's waiting for you to walk away or somebody is waiting for you to come towards them with the page of swords. They can be watching you. um Page of cups, oh, the page of swords is underneath. i think there's I think there's a couple lies here, and there's stuff that lies beneath the dirt, lies beneath. We're in Egypt. There's nothing here that's telling me Egyptian. I've been wanting to put, I almost said Persephone back on. I don't even have Persephone. I've been wanting to put Nefertiti back on. I almost put it back on today. um you might go to Egypt. There's something you're maybe both burying. I'm not really sure, but yeah, but it's like Arabian Night. You might visit different cities. You might go to the homeland. I don't know if you'll end up going to Jerusalem. I don't, but see, it's like homeland. See what I'm saying? So I don't know if you link to. I'm hearing Arabic, but I don't know if you link to like Jerusalem, which is Holy Land. I don't know. So I don't know how. I don't know if you're sabotaging a situation. They sabotaged a situation. You both sabotaged a situation. You both came in asking for one thing but wanting another. I'm not really sure where spirit's going with that message. Maybe the new person, you feel like you're on different, I don't know, different timelines, but you're not. You're actually in the same timeline. They could be watching you. I think this new person, for some of you, already knows you or you know them. And it's like they got something to say and they're just not saying it. And I don't think it's a bad thing. They might like the color blue, orange. They might like limes or coconut. Because I just got pulled to my lime tree. They might have a fruit tree. Their parents might have a fruit tree. I don't know if there's something with Greek. I know the Greek has statues. But I feel like there's a fruit tree. I feel like somebody's grandmother, I don't know if they passed away, if it was Alzheimer's. Because I had a dream the other day, and they're telling me to tell you about it. It was more like a premonition. So they might not have passed, but I think it's like their grandmother or great aunt. It's somebody close to them in the family. And it was strange because I took her outside because she asked to go outside. But it's like she wasn't allowed outside, or she was allowed outside, but it was like sunny. It was like summertime. And me and her were sitting there, and we were facing trees. Nice trees in the backyard. It's the way we were positioned towards the sun, too. But the family stayed inside. And I was putting sunscreen on her. She was elderly. And she definitely had Alzheimer's. I can't say it for some reason. So maybe it begins with an A and it's not Alzheimer's, it's something else. But I remember putting it all over her and like really getting within like the wrinkles. And you know me, guys, I absolutely love elderly people. They're just fascinating. I would love to like just, I know I'm getting sidetracked, but how many times did I try to get into nursing homes just to go and spend time with people? And it's like, are you certified? Do you have this? Do you have like, and it's like, what the actual fuck? Like, what happened to like candy stripers? What happened to like people just going in and bringing their animals, like, and showing like I'm just mind baffling. But I connected to this woman and I felt like she was dead, but she was alive. And she was telling me about her grandson or something, which could have been somebody you're about to meet. But the family was blown away because if this woman has Alzheimer's or whatever's going on, but she was able to have a conversation with you, but not with the family. But she was able to sustain a conversation for like 20 minutes or a half hour. And she told you all about her grandson. At one point, I think she thought you were somebody from the family too, until she started realizing like she was coming back to life. So I think you linked to her too. You almost like, you bring her back to life, even if it's like for 20 minutes, you show her something, or it's something she needed before she eventually passes away from, old age, or I don't really think it's disease, but it's somebody that's extremely sentimental to them. For some reason, I feel like she might have already passed, but she had a conversation with you. Because it's like I'm also seeing a cemetery. So I don't even, she might even like carnations, to be honest with you, because I almost see like a man holding very simple, I almost said boutique. She could have owned a boutique or like boutiques. Maybe she likes a purple hat. Oh, Jesus, I don't know where this is going. Really simple bouquet, but I want to say more like wildflowers. Like that's me. Like I love wildflowers. I love flocks of like, so I don't know if she's dead or alive. I don't know if it's somebody you're gonna meet this summer. Um, and you and the family, I think, would be like baffled that you're having a conversation with this. So they're just letting you have a conversation with this woman because typically I don't think they leave her unattended. So at one point, I think I was holding her hand or she was holding my hand. And I know she was telling me about her grandson or a great grandson. And I can't tell if this woman has already passed and you literally had a conversation with her. So I don't know. Or if this is something that's going to happen this summer. It's linked to that person though. Um, I don't, I don't know what Stella, Ste- Pauline, something with an N. I don't know. But trying to think if I remember anything else. I think she's definitely in a family plot. She might already passed, guys, and you because you're a spiritual, or I feel like you already had a conversation. If this woman has already passed, I think you're gonna have a dream. You're gonna have a conversation with her regarding the person that's coming into your life. Like you might not dream of him or her. I think you're gonna dream of a family member. Like I feel like for me, it wasn't a dream, it was like a premonition, but I feel like it was a dream. And if it's a premonition, that means that this the grandmother is still alive. Um, but I feel like she's in the cemetery too. So I don't, and I'm not like saying that to scare you, like she's at like the end of her life or whatever. It's I feel like this was somebody who was extremely close, very family. You're dealing with somebody who's extremely family oriented. Um, but yeah, I saw him with like a very simple daisies, carnations, like very simple. So she might have actually already passed. I mean, I feel like this literally just happened to me. So I don't like, so if somebody that next comes into my life and their grandmother passed, like I already had a conversation with her. And I remember her telling me like what he was like as a child. I don't know if it's something like there's a memory like climbing a tree or a pond or a lake or a dock. I don't know. It's special though. It's like I feel like I had a special moment with this woman, you know. Um and again, it's if it's not Alzheimer's, it's Asperger's. Is that the same thing? I said Asperger's. Um, I don't know if there was a masculine that already passed. a great uncle, a brother. Would have passed young, 50s, 60s. He just walked in, but I feel like he passed. I think he's linked to the family. He could be her son. But um Chuck? Chuck? No, I don't know. Um I don't know if there's a Henry. I don't know if there's a Florence in the family or this is Florence, Italy. I don't think their roots are from Italy though. But I feel like that's gonna come in for you. You're either gonna meet somebody's grandmother this summer or it's gonna be like a dream. And they're like she was excited to see me, or if this is just a message from your grandmother who passed away, I don't know, but like it was so heartwarming. I feel like I almost had another I feel like I was family at some point in another lifetime. Like that's how excited she was to see me. Like she knew who I was. And it wasn't because I was coming into her grandson's life. Like she was just like not like floored, but um like we just had a I don't know if there's a daisy. We just I don't this woman could be named after a flower now that I think about it. I don't know. A town. I don't know. Or if my name was Daisy. I don't know what even to even like think, but I don't know if their family is linked to like a locksmith, a goldsmith. Who's the ones that like even made swords back in the days? Like they're linked to like it's like their entire family is linked to creating with their hands, but like with like metals or precious stones or it's like a history of like a sword maker, like they would make stuff for like royalty. Like I don't know what you would call them, a goldsmith. I don't think so. A locksmith, something with Smith. Um, like banging metals together and stuff, which is ironic because it just told me my dad's a welder. But I'm seeing like the sparks, like this is like newer technology with welding, but I'm seeing like the sparks from like banging a glass blower, blacksmith, maybe a blacksmith, yeah. Um, but she was more or less happy to see me as if she already knew who I was. So it's almost weird. Like so if this woman's still alive, she's gonna want to talk to you. Like you had a past life with her. So which is weird because the last karmic situation, it was like two women who had a past life too, but that was more karmic, more in the 3D. That what's coming in now. So it is really kind of like the beginning of something is kind of mimicking something, but it's not gonna end up playing out that way. See, like it's like sabotage or something. So it's like you're both lying about something. Um, and I wanted to say clear it like on the left side, like it's almost like upper left is just like burning. It's like the shoulder right in between the sh- shoulder blades, but more to like the left. Might want to try something herbal. I just feel like someone's got Ben Gay all over their back right now or something because it's sore muscle. That's what it feels like, a numbing sensation like that. Daisy, back to Daisy. I don't know if you would Daisy. I don't know if someone likes Dukes of Daisy, Daisy Hazard, Daisy, Dukes of Hazard. I don't know. Um, You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Rodeos, again, it's like I'm still getting pulled to the grandmother. I don't know if her favorite color was yellow. My favorite color is yellow. I'm just looking at this, like my yellow blanket. Um, so somebody's grandmother keeps like having something to say. But thank you. Lots of thank yous. Um, like I just pictured a moment with my nana and she just thanked me for something. So so some type of thank you. But it's more it's more this woman, like she's I know like elderly women usually have like fine hair. I feel like she had coarse hair, like dark, like brownish, like as she aged, and it got white. I don't even think it was like silver, but it's lots of dark hair. Or she had dark hair, but like big curls, like rollers, like but big rollers. She probably had a bee's hive when she was younger. She liked big open fields for some reason. But I'm getting sidetracked. All I know is it's gonna be a special moment when you meet her, whether it's in a dream or she's still alive. Um, some of you, he or she might take you to the cemetery or take you to, I almost said like their favorite spot growing up, which is pulling me to like a big open, like it would be like a park. It would be like but a giant park. Everyone walks around. It could be like on the shoreline. Like as I feel like there's a flag hanging there. I feel like a big communal space. I don't know if they would have like family reunions, gathering, like, or if it was just like the place. Like I feel like this woman would sit on a bench and look out to the water as if she was like waiting for a ship. So I don't know if she's linked to the Navy. See, here we go, back to the military. So I don't know if she was married to somebody that was in the Navy or went off to war. Like I'm not seeing like I've seen before like where they're all waving to each other from like the dock, the ports, and it's not like that. It's almost like someone in their family got lost at sea, which is really sad. So I don't that makes me sad. Like someone went off to war and never came back. I don't know if this is her mother and she watched her mother sit on benches. Now we're talking great grandmother. There's definitely military in the family. Like their son or daughter, I don't think would be the first ones. Unless this is her past life, unless this is the past life you had with her. I don't know. Right back to a daisy, but I don't think it's a flower. I think it's a name. Or there's a hereditary, there's a name that is like in the family, Rose or Lillian or but I feel like it's even older than that. Like you know how old is like a Rosa, maybe Rosa, maybe it's like an older name, Daphne. Was pulling me to a daffodil. Someone has an artifact. It's like a mask. I don't know if it looks like a lion. It's very colorful. It's got like a big mane around it, but I don't even know if it's a mane. I wouldn't say tribal. There's a sister. I don't know. I think someone's parents are still alive, they're older, and it was like their mother. I don't know if she recently passed. She's gonna talk to you though. If she passed away, she's gonna talk to you. Ruth, yeah, Ruth, Lucy, the older names. My Nana, Louise, she had an older fashioned name too. Um, so all I know is that she's gonna talk to you. And if she's still alive, she might not just like people, so everyone's kind of like baffled that she's having a conversation with you. It's like she has something to say to you. And I do feel like you guys had a past life. This is linked to the new person, or this is like your grandmother and she's got messages for you, but I feel like well, even if I added some today, it wouldn't kick in until tomorrow. But I think I just gave you $5. If I add money to your lunch account right now, it's not even going to kick in, buddy. Just use the money I gave you this morning. Was he trying to buy things for his friends? Or he just wants something else? I don't know. Which is almost weird because I just happen to have like ones or 4 ones or 5 ones. And I gave Kaden lunch money this morning. And I typically just always add it to the account, but I knew there wasn't anything in the account, or it's like pennies or dollars. I don't know. But it's almost like I knew he was going to want something. So it's probably just more than what I gave him. I don't know. He's fine. I'm not worried about it though. Metal. This family is linked to metal. All I know, I think, you know what I think was beautiful? You're going to step into like another world with this person. And it's like in 3D too, right? But like you guys, whatever lifetime you had, um, you're both going to feel it. I don't know how you're going to feel about that. Well, I mean, I think you'll be fine. I don't know how they'll feel about it. They might think it's cool, but it might scare the shit out of them. I don't know. But Ida, is there an Ida or an Irene? Shannon, Sarah, Laura. It's like something with you guys, like a Iris. Or here we go again with the flower and Iris. So maybe it's not linked to you guys. There's something I just feel with like an I name, an Ida, an Irene, Iris. Or it could just be a message in general. It could be this woman I'm speaking to too. I don't know. Or somebody in the family is linked to a flower. You're just linked to the woman that either really liked flowers. I just see her on a bench waiting for somebody too, though. Like I think that goes way back though. I don't know if that's you guys' life. But it's beautiful. This is going to be a brand new experience like you've never experienced. Or maybe you've experienced it. It's just going to be something you're going to experience. It's just going to be something you've experienced. You're going to experience with them, and it's going to be reciprocated. You know, like if somebody was to have like a wild dream, like this is somebody that would Love you. Have a good rest of your day. Like, I think they would be open and honest with you and they would tell you about this dream. I do feel like you guys already know this energy, or it's like work, or it's or they got an eye on you, or a neighbor. It's, I don't know, but it's, I feel like there's something they want to tell you, but they're not telling you. Pakistan. I don't know if that's linked to war or if you're linked to Pakistan. Persian is like Arabic, right? But like where is, like, what's the homeland of like Arab, like Egypt, Turkey, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Persian Empire, leader of Cyrus, king of Persia. I don't know if that's the homeland. I don't know if like they come from Persia. Like it's like if you were to go back in like the family tree, I don't know if they're, I almost said Parisian. Would you say? Would you even say Parisian? How would you use Parisian? Or if it's part of the bloodline, his customary, meanwhile, endures rather lonesome and difficult Parisian vacation. I've been cobbled by the pathway to give the Parisian feel. Native, Paris, France. Maybe they're French. Because it's like a native, like Paris. So maybe their family comes from Paris. Maybe they're French. Hi, Max. Iron balconies, moldings. Like, here we go with the iron again. There's something with Arabic too, though. It's, I don't know if it's the family name, it's the bloodline, but I do feel like they're linked to France, just the European countries, which is strange because it pulled me to all of Europe right here. I didn't know Pakistan was that close to India. So you guys' background, your backgrounds are different, you know? Like like my mom's side came from Italy. My dad's side is like it's all sorts, but like Norwegian, Swedish, you know. Um their background is different. But it all could have came, you all could have came from like Europe. Then the majority of people come from fucking Europe. I don't fucking know. But French, that came in the read yesterday. I was like facet, but facet was, it was more talking about like a wedding ring. Maybe you meet somebody where they'll want you to wear their grandmother's wedding ring. Like that's how close like the family is. You know, it would be like sentimental, but like you were like meant to have it or something. Yeah, but meaning like when I was like facet, like where it took me was like with the emphasis on it was like that that accent coming out, no? Like it was saying like it would be said that way. You know what I mean? Like I could still understand it. Like if somebody had like an Australian accent, like you could still understand it. Like it's just, you know. So why must you headbutt everything, Maximilian? Hey, baby. Um, Sailor. There's something with a sailor. There's something in their family linked to a sailor. Or this could be part of your past life and you lost them at sea. I don't know. He loves the fan. I turn the fan on for him. But I sleep with the fan on at night for noise. And he stands in front of the sand. In front of the sand. He stands in front of the fan. I need to just move my car real quick. Oh, Sheldon. I almost took you out. I went outside, guys, and I got some weird phone call too. Some weird number in the car. My phone's in here. I went outside and there's a flower. So here we go with flowers, okay? I don't know. There's something with the family and a fucking flower. It's who called me? It's not even saying a missed call. It says Mia was last. My Bluetooth kicked in and it said, I don't know, 314? Is it 314? I don't know if that's a message for you or three. It definitely started with a 3 and I had a 4. 314 area code. Um, St. Louis. I don't know. Missouri? St. Louis? 413 area code? No, it wasn't 413. The 3 and then a 1. Western 3rd. Western 3rd of Massachusetts. Springfield, Chicopee, Pittsfield, Massachusetts. So back to Massachusetts. Back to Massachusetts. I don't. Anywho, it was like a red flower. And then I went into my red car. This person has a family crest. And they're linked to the color red. I know, like back in the day, royals were like purple. There's something special about their business partner. This person has a business partner that they want to talk about. I don't know, Bob, William, but there's something special about their business partner or a coworker. I don't know if they're a coworker or a business partner. You hit like partner, like hey partner. There's something special about either a business partner or a coworker. They could be linked to the color red or a family crest. I think they lost someone to cancer. There's something incredibly special about one of their friends that I think you're going to connect with. Bob, Nancy, I don't know. But these two friends could have, I don't know if it's since college. I don't know, something with college. I don't know, guys. I don't know what that is. They could be linked to oak trees. I don't know why we just went. So whoever's coming into your life has a coworker or a business partner. White, what? Whistle? There's something about I don't know if they like Tomb Raider. This is very strange. I don't know. They have a special friendship. It's like a kind, not a kind, Kindle kind, something with a K. Kinship. They have like a kinship. There's something about the two of them. It could be a soul family. I mean, you could be meeting a brand new tribe, guys. Like you're about to step into a brand new tribe, like soul family, kindred, friendship. Yeah, there's something about that. They lost somebody to cancer though, or something. Leukemia, something. Could even been a sister. I don't know. It's very sentimental though. It's very There's a message there too. I don't know if her name was Daisy. I don't know where we're going with this. Penelope. I don't fuck man. Something with Smurfs. I don't know. Little Smurf statue. I don't know. But yeah, this is it's like a so if they have a business partner or multiple business partners, there's something about one business partner that you might connect to. Or it could just be coworkers. Um Stone. I don't I don't think it's a headstone marble. I don't know if that family's linked to marble. It's I don't it's, there's something special about their partner. I don't know if they lost a spouse and she's linked to a red flower. Sandra, Cindy, I don't know. Or if the spouse lost a sister. I feel like it's a feminine that died, someone they were really close to. If anything, I think it's just like saying hi. No, there's a message. She has a message. I don't know. I feel like the way she passed, I don't know if there wasn't a goodbye. Um, it's like one of those like I don't know if it was tragic or like disease. I don't. I just feel like she was fine. Like when like this is hard. Like when I don't know. Like when she took her last breath, like she was fine. Like it wasn't like I don't know if she was scared. I don't know if she was alone, but she wasn't alone. Like she really wasn't alone. She didn't feel alone. It's very cryptic. I don't know if that family is linked to 9/11. If somebody died in 9/11, it's like tragic. Innocent bystander. It could be so many different things on how this person passed away. I think the moral of the message is just like they weren't alone. Like they were alone, but they were absolutely hands down like they were not alone. Again, I think it's something with a plane with flight. Like I don't know. There's something with 9/11 memorial or Cynthia, Sandra. I don't know. C or an S name. I don't know if this person's mother passed away when they were young. I don't know how these two are connected. Um, if they might not even have met in college, it just could be like, you know how you just meet certain people and they just come into your life and then it's just like coworkers become best friends, you know, two people, it makes, you know, logical sense that two people would get together, create a business, five people would get together, create a business, but like just, and it just became a very kinship type of friendship. So I feel like so here's what I'm saying. Everybody's linked. When you come into a new tribe, when you come into like a new soul family, everybody's linked by past lives if you believe in like reincarnation and stuff, right? I believe this person does believe in reincarnation. So everybody, you're coming together with your soul group. Within the next couple months, you have a new tribe coming together. You got a new soul group coming together. You're all gonna like we be really good friends, or you're all gonna be really good business partners. It's stuff like that. There's something coming in where you're planting a new plantation. I don't know, but it's one of those things where there's multiple people because it's a soul family. You're stepping into a new contract with new people. I hear you, about damn time, right? But I think families like barbecues, like it's wholesome. It's wholesome. It's everybody appreciates everybody. There's no, um I think they have a demeanor like very I think you're like everybody's so we're getting pulled to work. Everybody's worth ethics are a little different, but everybody takes stuff seriously, but everybody's approach on how something is presented is different. So I don't know if like you would take offense or they would take offense, not personality wise, just meaning like um I don't know. I think there's like something like with four of you or something. Everybody will mesh. There's way more than four because everybody has that one and every I don't know what this is, but you guys could get a new job, meet new coworkers. Like there's annual outings. You know what I mean? Which reminds me of like a big company though. Like I remember like growing up, like my mom's like work would have annual outings, you know. But these are like annual like family outings or gatherings or there's something about tradition. You know, I go camping, it's tradition, right? Like so maybe they have a big barbecue. There's something with summer. So this summer within the next, this season going into the season of summer, um really connecting with a new soul group, which is nice. I don't know if someone was a Boy Scout. What is it? Take new friends and keep the old. One is silver and the other's gold. Make new friends, but keep the old. One is silver and the other's gold. But I don't think it's like one's better than the other. Here we go again with fucking metal. I don't. Everybody's probably somehow linked to this generational like something with metal and music. I don't know. You know? Um so definitely a new soul family, new soul contracts. different aspects of your life, not just one aspect of your life. Different aspects of your life is shifting. Um, so I don't know how it's gonna work for everybody. You could just meet a new friend. I mean, it's just like one of those things, or like you get a new animal, you meet at a dog park. Like me, I know I'm gonna move. I want to move. I'm gonna move. So you just know something, you feel it, and it's bittersweet for me because I know they're gonna have a hard time. I don't know what Mia's gonna end up doing. Caden will be fine, but you're gonna meet new people. Yeah, it's a new tribe. That's it. New tribes, new soul families, new soul contracts. Um, there's something with this woman that passed away on this coworker's side or business partner, or it's gonna be somebody you just meet that lost somebody. Like she had to have been 40s, 50s, 30s, 30s, 40s. I don't know if it was a sister, a sibling, a family member, a mother. It is definitely a feminine figure. The deceased feminine are strong today. There could be something with Bambi. I don't think it's the movie Bambi. I think like her name could have been Bambi. I don't know. Or then her nickname was Bambi. Like I don't know. I don't know how that family's linked to tragedy. You know how like that I'm saying 9/11 like a big thing, right? But then you have the Vegas shootings. I mean, it just could have been tragic as in like drunk driver hitting them or, wrong place at the wrong time, like innocent bystander. Like there's just something the way she went, man, is I think the message here is that there was someone feels like she was alone and she wasn't. I mean, the ample amount of fucking family or whoever this was surrounding her is just a blessing. Like it's like this is what I'm seeing is how this woman passed. Like it's not, you know how you have like the family and it's like oh waiting for you or this. What is that, a little bug? Ooh, what is that? No, I don't know how the fuck I just caught that. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, I feel like I shouldn't even have caught that. That was a piece of fuzz, but it looked like a buzz and the wings were going. I want to say that was fuzz. I don't know how I caught that, but I felt like I had to let go of it as if the wings were fluttering. But I'm telling you guys, it was a bug. I mean, it was fuzz. I don't know. I don't know if that was like a message from her. Wings, guys. I don't know. Here's the deal. Whatever this is, some people imagine like looking up in like movies and just stuff we just see or think of, and it's like waiting at like gates and this and like it's no. She literally had family members like holding her holding her hand, rubbing her head, like that were already passed. Like she did not go alone. She didn't hesitate to go. Like it's even hard to talk about because there's just like something linked to tragedy, and it's sad, but like the message is just like, Mingia, like I wasn't alone. So I don't know if somebody is just struggling with like, I can't believe that person was alone. It took a last breath out. I didn't get there in time, or like, I don't feel like it all happened so quick. So maybe that's why it's like haunting somebody. But like these family members kept her occupied. So she didn't have a chance to like feel fear. She might have felt fear for like a second, but she didn't have time to feel fear. Everything feels clear today, which is nice. I don't know if this woman like Rosa Parks. I don't know. If she fought for things, like it's just oh man. This is linked to one of your coworkers or co-partnership. What was the first word I used? Business partner. Co-partnership. I don't. There's hesitation on his end. I think there's hesitation on both ends. But they both know it's like the gut's telling them it's the right choice. It's like seeing potential. And that potential they see, it's not even something that needs to be grown or shown. Is if you're looking for a business partner, that person already has it. It's not like, oh, let me guide him, let me guide her. It's already there. It's in the books. It's in the books. It's locked in. That's because it's a new tribe. It's you guys were meant to come together, like meant to create, meant to all have new soul family, right? So like there might be hesitation on capability, but I think it's just because they all have different worth ethics. Like they all have their things, and there's nothing wrong with that, because when you have all that, like there's differences, and it makes a balance. The balance is just right. um I don't know if there's a Tina. I don't know what all this is, but yeah. So that's a little something on what you guys are stepping into, like your next adventure. It is probably part of your Akashic records, meant to do it. Like there's somebody in this person's life though, I mean, it could be you guys in that the kinship. Like it is, I don't know. Um there's something with contracts. Um like what's the one where when I was gonna do the TV show and I had to sign a contract, um but that was just like not to talk about something, but um the contract, like, I'm picking up on, like, for you guys, I don't know if it's an NDA, like, there's, or if you wanna sign an NDA, or, um I think you guys are all extremely creative. I don't think there's gonna be trust issues like that, but I think you're just gonna be spitting out ideas, and these ideas are gonna, like, really, I just heard global, it's gonna go global. I just saw a drink. I don't know if, I don't know if Global Industries, is that the name of a company? Global, no, it's just like Global Industries, it's just industries. It could be a global industry. Holy shit. I just asked for anything else. You got mother, baby, and then trees. This is like medicine woman, medicine man. I was almost pulled to herbs. I don't know if this is the drink, or you think you get breast milk. A child would look at all the family on that child. I don't know if you're gonna start like a global industry. You're gonna leave a legacy, invention. Maybe that's why I got pulled to bells. Um, you're gonna invent some event. You might go to an event or a charity, a fundraiser. Medicine woman, medicine man, trees. It's gonna end up being like a global. It could be something for infants or children. Look at the feminine energy here. What's your guys' favorite tree? I don't know why I'm asking. I have a couple favorite trees. As a kid, I used to love willow trees. I used to get lost in the willow trees. Um, this reminds me of, you know how you take that drink. What's that thing that the indigenous, the it takes you into other realms and levels of, like, you're gonna market something, like you're gonna put it on the market. I think this is like out of the blue. Oh yeah, that's it. Ayahuasca. Yeah. Um, there's something with herbs. It's gonna be organic. It's natural. I'm definitely just feeling organic. Organic. That was said weird, right? Organic instead of like organic. You're gonna market something. And I don't even know if this is in the back of someone's head and they already have this idea, or if this is like out of the fucking blue. It could help children, it could help infants. I don't know if someone's got colic. There's something about this. I mean, I truly believe just seeing this energy here too. Like Mother Nature gives us everything we need. It provides for us. Like it can cure cancer. It can cure you name it. There's a cure for it. If you were put on this earth, there is something to cure it. Um, and then that's when we just get caught up in industries and pharmaceuticals and shit like that. Um, you can go back to your roots. Again, someone's mother. There could have been a baby that died. There's something with an infantry. Again, going back to military, someone could have been adopted, fire station. I don't know if it's linked to the coworker or the business partner. There's definitely something you're going to create and market. I don't know. I don't know how you would look at taking you back to biblical times, communal living. This is I don't know how I ended up bleeding. And it's like building stuff, chipping away, but it's not even chipping. What is it called? Not chipping, shipping. No, chiseling. Yeah, medicine woman, medicine man. I don't. Back to what's your favorite tree? I don't. One of my favorite trees is like a cherry blossom. Would you consider that a tree? I would. Um, but if I have to say a tree, I mean, I love one of my favorite trees you can find in Georgia, but I know I'm linked to willow trees. They're just so I want to say innocent, but they're not. Like that's like maybe you need to get out into nature. Thought I just saw something. Maybe you have to get out into nature to get this vibe back. But I don't feel like you need to vibe. A mother, a baby, in trees. I mean, I just told you a story like I was under a tree, but then the grandmother had trees around her. So I don't. Some somebody could have been adopted. I mean, this is like pulling me back to like when people put initial in the tree. Like this is carving. Like this is I don't. You could have been this person's mother in a past life. You could have been this person's sister in a past life. Like I said this earlier, you're linked to the family. And don't look at it as like ew, um like it almost pulls me back to like ancient Rome where you'd keep it within the family and marry your cousin and you marry this and it's don't look at it as like incest. Look at it like just don't look at it like that. You know what I mean? Is I think you were someone's mother or someone's child or like you're just coming back to your soul group, guys. Very close knit, very close knit. What is with this baby? Sapphire? I don't know if she's linked to sapphires. I almost think it's a boy. Somebody was reincarnated, either one of your children or their children if they have children. You guys, it's It's like eerie feeling, but it's there's gonna be such a bond between you and their son or them and your son. Like there's just something there. As if there was just something there with you and the grandmother. You guys might have children. I think the grandmother, I think the mother is about to be reincarnated. If someone in the family gets pregnant or is pregnant, there might be a hidden pregnancy right now and it's going to come out to light. This woman would have been very into organic stuff, natural healing, natural. Someone's someone's being reincarnated, and it's going to be somebody that's going to probably join the family within the next year. It could even be your mother or your grandmother. It's pulling me back to like Henry. So it's pulling me back to like when those names were popular. You know what I mean? Within like the last century or so. Um, I don't know if there's a Tiffany. That looks like a masculine. I think someone's mother is about to be reincarnated, or someone's brother or sister is about to be reincarnated. I don't think it's your grandmother. If somebody lost a mother, the mother might come back as a boy. I don't know if there's something with tap dancing. So you're gonna welcome a new baby. Someone's gonna welcome a new baby into the family in the next year. I don't know if it's hidden right now, or this person doesn't even know that it's hidden, or they're hiding it, or they're just waiting until they get to their first trimester. They might actually adopt, but this child, I don't know. There's like infertility here, so they probably end up adopting in like the strangest way. Others of you, it's not an adoption. It's someone could be buried under a tree. You guys, whoever you're coming into contact with next, which I think is going to be like a life partner or a new lover, like you're tied to their family. There's family ties. You were someone's mother or you were someone's child. See what I'm saying? You know, when I met the grandmother in my dream or whatever it was, it's like she knew me. I got goosebumps. Like she was fucking pumped to see me. That's why we were able to have a conversation, because she knew me. And then it was like, all right, like I acted like I was somebody else to please her because her brain went somewhere else. And I remember interacting as if I was somebody else. And it's like I let her believe it. And then I felt bad, like in my head, like instantly, like, is this the right thing to do? And I still continued to do it for her. And then she would like step out of it, and then she would talk about her grandson. So I like I think you're linked to the grandmother or the great grandmother. Like, I don't know if you were her child in a past life. You're linked to family. Just don't look at it as an eerie, creepy thing this time around. Don't look at it as like you're sleeping with somebody within the family. Because to me, it's not like that. You know what I mean? It's especially if you believe in like reincarnation, you know? And that's the vibe I got with the carnations instantly. And I felt that in the read the other day with somebody new coming in. It's reincarnation. So you're part of their family or vice versa. There's no question. Someone's definitely gonna have a baby within the next year. I want to say congratulations as a boy. Congratulations as a boy. But there's something with a sapphire here. And there's a family name, Henry. And if it's not Henry, it's just a family name, juniors. The last person I was with was just a junior, so I know that's exactly what it's saying. And it's like a family line of juniors. Holy shit. The last three people that have come into my life have all been juniors, or they have a junior. Might be an Albert. I feel like that was a message for me. Um, Transportation, railroad tracks, bridges. What's with this? Well, congratulations. Either you're gonna get pregnant and that baby is reincarnated. But you guys you're gonna know. It's easy to tell. Well, it's not easy to tell. It's easy for me to tell. I can look at a child and know. It's just that simple for me. But it's not simple for everybody. But people who it's not simple for, you start seeing things. You just know. Yeah, biblical is back to the same card that was following this one. There's a family crest. This goes way back. This goes way back. This reminds me of like Leave It to Beaver. It's just such family oriented, like telling stories. Like it's man, whatever this is, it's so heartwarming. You're gonna sense it. You're gonna feel it. I don't know if somebody in their family will actually say something to you because they don't want to sound crazy. It might be really hard on your end if you're spiritual because you don't want to come off crazy. Um, and I know exactly what that's saying because it pulled me to, I wouldn't even call it an incident, but a couple of things that happened at work with me. There's this one, I'm a floater. There's this one guy that comes in and he's got like a skull tattoo. And I wasn't even pulled to the skull tattoo. And I never do this to people. And I said to him, I said, are you linked to motorcycles? And he's like, yeah, how'd you know the tattoo? And I'm thinking to myself, I don't know what a skull tattoo has to do with like motorcycles, but I was like, no, you just have a whole bunch of like motorcycles around you. And he said nothing. And I'm like, it's kind of awkward. And I like wanted to say it again. And I came across him again. And again, guys, I float, right? So it's not a coincidence. And he sat down and I looked at his tattoo and I was like, and I just felt the motorcycles all around him again. And I said, oh, I had you. I said, I think I've drawn you before, whatnot. And I said, I mentioned to you that the motorcycles, like this people all around you on motorcycles. And he's like, yep, that was me. And he still hasn't, like, he won't say anything. It's like he won't acknowledge it. And I feel like it's awkward. And I'm like, oh, well, they're still here with you. And he talked to me a little bit more, but he didn't want to talk to me. And when I was done, the same person I was working with, I'm like, did you hear me? He's like, yeah, he's the same guy again. I'm like, I know. I'm telling you, like, I don't know if he's or this person's into motorcycles. I don't know, but this particular person was, and he has so many people around him. So I don't know if his family were bikers or if he was part of a biker thing. And it just pulled me to remember that thing that happened a few years ago in New Hampshire with the bikers and a whole bunch of them passed away. Like, he's got a lot of friends and family, or it's just family with bikers. But I almost want to keep talking to him, and he talked to me a little bit more, but You know how strange that must be for somebody? Like, if somebody came up to me and gave me messages, like, I'd be totally okay with it. I'm like, this is cool. Like, keep talking to me, you know? Um, but he was definitely hesitant. Like, he didn't want to know. Like, he just it's that vibe, right? So this might be awkward for you because or them, and not the person you're gonna be with. It's somebody in their family um that you're connected to. Unless it's their coworker or their friend. I think it's definitely family. It is I don't know if you were their child in a past life, if you were their mother in a past life, like you're just connected to this feminine energy. Um, and that makes sense because this whoever this woman was, she like I said, she couldn't, and I don't know if she was already passed and you just happen to have a conversation with her, or she needed to have a conversation with you. I feel like there was so much more that was talked about that like not really remembering. But I do remember acting like I was somebody else for her for a split second, and it made her day. And then she went back to me about talking about her grandson and why I was in his life, and because it didn't make sense to me, and why, like, so there's also there's a baby that's coming in next year, and whether you're going to be part of this baby's life. It could be their kids, it could be your kids having kids, but it's linked to their side of the family. So they might have a special bond. Say, like, I ended up with somebody and my daughter had a baby. They would have an incredibly special bond with this baby. I almost want to say Papa, like they would call him Papa. So, or it's the other way around where one of their kids is going to have kids and you are going to have a blast with this child. And if it's that way, you're going to know you're attached to this child. Like, you are going to be attached. Like, this, you're going to be attached, whether it's him that's attaching or you're attaching. And it's going to be so obvious, you know? Now, if this is their mother and she's older or vice versa, I don't know how that's going to feel. Like I said, it might be really awkward. Like, because I just brought up the whole story with work, right? It might be awkward. Like, they'll sense it and feel it, but they might not want to talk about it. Does that make sense? It's like one of those scenarios. This is definitely a new baby coming. And I want to say it's going to be a boy. I hate to ruin surprises, but something with Sapphire too. It could be a girl, but I think it's going to be I don't know. I think it'd probably be a girl now that I think about it. Because this is it's strong feminine energy. So I don't know if it's the mother reincarnated, but it's so sentimental because this woman is linked to you. Like, I could almost cry. Like, this, it's like the woman comes back to have the link between her family and you. Like, it is heartwarming. Like, everybody's together again. It's pretty fucking special. It's linked to your roots. Like, this isn't a coincidence that you're coming into a new tribe. You're coming into a new soul family. Like, it's pretty fucking special. And it's linked to their family or yours. I want to say it's linked to theirs, but it's like until we meet again, and it's like, here she comes, and it was a quick transition. I wouldn't say there was longer than 12 or 20 years. Some of you it's like 40, 60 years because someone died young. And this woman just wants to like she's like, yep, let's do it again. But you're linked, guys. It's so special. Like you're in for a connection that you've never, I don't know if you've ever experienced. It's right out of fucking left field. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh Lord, I want to be in this number. When the saints come marching in. Someone's coming back. It's so special. Oh my God. Isn't that linked to military? When the saints come marching in. Louis Armstrong. We are traveling in the footsteps of those who have gone before, but will all be reunited as we stand reunited on a new sunlit shore. Like I'm just, I'll be waiting for that morning when the new world is revealed. It's just very exciting. I hope you get to spend a lot of time. I feel like this is welcome back to the family, but it's for like two people. It's like, I must have got lost. I don't know how you got lost. I wouldn't say you're lost. I don't know if you were supposed to stay in the family. Like I don't know what happened. Cause this is like the baby, whatever the child is, right? Like that's like welcome back. And then it's either you or him. How it's the two of you, and it's welcome back. Like the family will embrace you. Like it's you guys are just gonna mesh. I'm not worried about that part, but there's just like you were still meant to have like your family and your DNA and your like it's not like that. Like but it's like you must have got lost. Like I mean, yeah, I don't fucking know. You're linked to the grandmother. I I don't know if you were her child or something. Like I'm just it's so strong. Might even be twins here. Or the grandmother was a twin. I don't know. There's something with twins. There's a Henry in this photo. I don't. Henry, Isabella. Is it like. Ruth, Daffodil, I don't even know. I don't know. Tap dancer. I don't know. But it's definitely a grandmother. You were either her daughter or her sister. You were part of her family. I don't know if you guys got separated in the war, separated as like adoption, like something like maybe the families couldn't afford you. You went this like one got put up for adoption. Like there's things that were just different back in the day. And this is a long lifetime ago. This is like a long lifetime ago. It's not like the last couple, you know. But you will know and you will feel it. For some of you, she's already passed. I don't know what this Stella is. Biblical names. I don't. She is just thrilled. Thrilled. And then the new person you're going to be with, you have a past life with him too. So you might feel like your head is fucking spinning when all this takes place, like spinning, because you're linked to someone in his family, but you are already part of that family. And now I feel like you're going to have a relationship with somebody and it's like their side of the family, but you also have a past life with him. And I don't know if you guys got lost, if you know, he or she got lost at sea, or why you guys came into separation in the last past life, or maybe nothing like that went down in your last past life and you just get to do it again. I don't. But this grandmother, like, she is just thrilled that you're coming back into the family. So I don't know if you cut family ties in a few past lives, like you decided like that's it, I'm leaving the family, this that, like I just feel like it was a hard separation for the two of you. Like you didn't want to separate, but you had to separate. Again, it's pulling me to like what's kind of mimicking with the last read, how two feminines had karma, and then the masculine and the feminine had karma, and then them two had like It's mimicking something, but it's gonna go down. It's nothing like that. There is something with fucking ships, and it's more than like your ship is here. Like you guys are linked to ships. Um, I don't know if that's like the last time you saw each other. Hmm. So she's thrilled you're coming back into the family, like you're gonna be part of the family, but you're actually coming back into the family because you guys were family. And there's something about this new child that's coming into the family. And if they have kids, you have kids. It could be my kids with them, it could be their kids with me, or my kid will have a kid, or their kid will have a kid. There's gonna be something incredibly special with that child, which is related to you and that child. Like, I don't know if there's gonna be jealousy. See, I don't even want to get into this, but like family members, you know how like nanas can compete. You know what I mean? Why is that child so connected to yada? Like you would never want that to happen, and I hope that wouldn't happen. I don't think it's like entering into a family. Like you're gonna be part of this family. There's no question. You will be part of this family. 100% committed, like ride or die. Like you're gonna be part of the family, and you're gonna be extremely welcomed, and vice versa. Um, so I don't think there's gonna be any rivalry like that, but I am being pulled to that. So like, I don't know if it's an aunt or an uncle. I, I wouldn't worry about it. I don't know why that came into play. I don't know if this already came into play with some of you guys in the last couple of years and that bond is already there regarding a child. And this is strange because do you remember, was it last summer? I feel like I read this, like you were coming into a child's life. I want to say I read it last, and this child was going to be a summer baby. I could have been reading this scenario and not the other one because these two scenarios are for realsies mimicking each other, but it's only mimicking because it is there's still karma that needs to be healed or let go of, or even if you already let go of it, it's like you're stepping into something new. So it's really not gonna mimic it, but it feels like it is. And I'm starting to wonder, for those who remember that read, you were coming into this person's family, you were coming into this person's life because of this child. And it's not because for you to mother the child or do this. Do you guys remember that read? This is something that's just dead on, like the same story. And it's because of the child, but it's because you and this child have a past life together. You were family, you were separated. It's something like that. And this child is also reincarnated that is staying within their family. You're just a little piece, not little, huge, but you're coming back into it. And she is like I want to say pumped, but that's more modern. She's just like tickled pink and thrilled. And like she's so fucking excited like you're back. It's like the perfect piece. Like it's like the perfect fucking puzzle piece. I don't even know how to explain it. But this story is just like that other one on why you were coming back into someone's life. And again, you're linked to her, the grandmother or the great grandmother, whoever this is, the grandmother, the great grandmother. I don't know if you were siblings. I don't know if you were a mother. I don't know what you were. Um, but she's also being reincarnated to meet you again and to be part of the family again. So I don't know if there was like dementia. Like I'm telling you, like I don't know, like the way she went out was unfair. or you were already meant to be part of the family, but you weren't. So she gets to come back and experience it again because now you're going to be part of the family. See what, does that make sense? That's what I'm trying to say. Like she gets to do it again. So she actually gets to live with the same family again and have you. But like the roles are reversed. Now she's going to be the younger one. Eventually you'll end up being the older one. It's pretty special. Whatever it is, it's just it's so special. And then never mind, you're gonna be with like a new lover. It's like I'm so sidetracked with the being all excited with the grandmother and stuff, and you have a new lover coming in. I don't know if the jealousy is there. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Jesus, I don't know. So I don't know if they're a jealous person. I don't know if there's a trust issue, if they think you have somebody else. I don't know what's going on in that person's head right now. I feel like this person wants to say something to you. I don't I don't know if you know them. You might already met them and they're secretly just kind of like keeping their distance. I don't know. I feel like someone's testing you right now and there's no need for them to test you. It's like don't start something off on a fucked up foundation. Like you got something to say it. You want a conversation, have the conversation. Don't be testing energy. There's no need to test someone's loyalty if like there's just especially if something's just starting. So like that's the weird thing. Like I don't know if this person you already know who this person is or if they've been watching you or they're just interested in you, they're crushing on you. You know what I mean? And I just feel like they're like testing you with something, and it's not like in a manipulative way. It's like just wanting to wait until like a certain moment or the air is cleared or something. But it's like there's no reason to wait. If somebody is a loyal person, like they're loyal. Like you don't have to worry about this one or that one or their current past or like you know. I just feel like someone's testing, and it's not the current energy like of Joe and Coolio. They've been testing. They don't even know what to do with themselves. This is a new person like testing you to like see where you're at or waiting to like your energy shifts or like but it's I don't know. Like social media, a coworker, maybe they know you just got out of a relationship so they want to give you time, but like they're testing something and it's just I'm being told like if that's actually happening, like there's no reason to test. So I'm assuming if I'm giving this message to you, you might be testing the new person. Please don't test the new person. Don't go into a relationship that's built not on like a solid foundation because this is like solid worthy to authentic humble people or loyal people like it's already starting off rocky with the seven of swords sabotage but I think it's sabotage on both ends because but it's not like the two of you don't know how to tell the truth. So I don't know what type of message this is. Just don't test the energy. There's no reason like you're just prolonging something that you want or worst comes to worst, somebody wants to be with you and they're afraid to say something or they see you differently and they just don't want to say it. Like just be that person. If that's you, hey, I like you and I want to get to know you or yeah, just be that person. And if it doesn't work out, then it's not meant to work out. But there is testing energy right now, and I'm seeing like a slingshot. Like you're gonna ruin something by testing. You're gonna ruin a good thing by testing something. Like it's just if you're doing it, it's just not necessary. And I know we all have our own traits. You know, say you're having a really good conversation and you're like, oh, I really like them. And you know what I mean? But it's like, how much do you communicate? You know, that new feeling of like the butterflies and you're communicating with someone that's like, ooh, do I wait 10 minutes to get back to them? Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not necessary, is what I'm hearing. Guys, we live in 2022. We're always checking our phones. They're always there. I always have my phone on me. I have children. I have business stuff going on. I have other stuff. I have technology. I have YouTube. Like, if you're in a business meeting and you're doing this, or you're building a fence, or you're with your friends, like there's no reason for you to be like, oh, I'll hit you back up soon. I'm in the middle of this, or I'm in, like, there's no reason to wait 24 hours before you hit somebody back up and be like, oh, hi. And it's like, so you had all day not to respond to something, or you want to play it cool, or you want to play hard to get. Like, do not step into something like that, or don't allow somebody else to step into something like that, because you don't know what this is going to end up being. So stop with that. If you're having a nice conversation, have a nice conversation. Like, I'm getting like, stop. Like, I don't know if it's the grandmother, but it's stop. That's what I'm getting. Stop. Say it as you see it. That this person's gonna be like, okay, I didn't see that coming, but like, okay. I'd rather, I'd to have loyalty, I mean, to have honesty like that, like, you might catch me off guard, but I'd be like, okay, I can see that. I can, okay, you know? So I don't know if it's like something she did, like, wipe your hands, like, stop, just stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. Rosewell, I don't know what that is, but like, just stop. Stop before it gets worse. Don't wait day after day after day, or week after week. Like, and don't think this is the old person, because this isn't the old person. And if it is the old person that comes in, they're just gonna have to be. It's like, it has to be a miraculous turnaround, and I don't see like that happening, but it could happen for some of you. We talked about that, but this to me is something. It's something new, and it's been mimicking this other one. So I don't know this other situation with like the baby. So I don't know if like I've been reading this story for right now, and it's but it just sounded exactly like the other one. And this is what was like, I don't fucking know. All I remember is talking about the ring of fire, and then all that energy came in 2 years ago, ring of fire. And now I feel like we're stepping into like the ring of fire. But I feel like a karmic scenario had to play out first. Like, I guarantee within the last couple years, a karmic relationship, something karmic played out for you, and something absolutely hands down, something karmic played out for them. It's like a rites of passage or something. Like, I'm just like, they're like, just stop. Like, don't make it worse than what it is. Like, just be honest. Like, one life to live. I stress out all the time to you guys. I got 40 something years left of my life. Like, I don't have time to like sit back and dilly dally, unless I plan on taking time off to fucking dilly dally. Like, just stop. So if you're going back and forth dating, however this comes in the month of May, like, I know it's nice to be subtle about things, but if it's there and you feel it, just, I mean, go for it. Why, you know, don't wait to see if somebody really got past this situation, because you don't know how people handle things. You don't know how people like. It's not about that. If you're in this person's life and you know they're in your life, like, it's not like, I'm just hearing like showtime. Like, come on, it's showtime. Like, don't. I don't feel the vibe I'm getting is not any ill intention or manipulation behind this. It's more like a testing. But so don't do that if you guys are doing that. And like, I'm saying that to like my women too. Like, don't, like, we all do shit like that sometimes too. Like, oh, like, well, they just, Don't. There's no reason to say it as what I'm getting is say it as what I think she's saying to me right now is say it as it is. Say it clearly, which would make sense. And if this is the grandmother talking and she's referring to me, she's fucking bang. She is dead on because I don't do confusion. If I don't know where I stand, I don't do confusion. I don't work good with confusion. I need clarity. Could it be shocking or like, oh, I didn't see that coming? Yeah, but I work better with clarity and knowing where I stand with somebody than something being left in the air and kind of wondering where I do stand with somebody. So like I don't know if that's a message from her and it's like I'm straight up with people anyway, so I'll be that person. But I do know for an instance, like, oh, I want that like I just I think two people sabotage something or there's massive miscommunication with something or there will be like I really feel like it's the grandmother giving advice, but this person knows better. This person knows better and they're like a little nervous about how to present something or say something or how to like put everything into something like this. It's just like there's no need. Like this woman was very cut and dry, like what's the vibe I'm getting? Like but very sweet. She wouldn't be like me and be like, fuck off, blah, 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 like like it's like I don't feel like she was that blunt, but she was sweet, but you knew exactly what she was saying and there was no in between like oh what did nana mean or what did meme mean or what did grandma mean or um like she didn't leave things like even if she had a conversation with you or she told you a story. I feel like this woman would tell you a story, like once upon a time or but like she wouldn't leave it up in the air like to be continued. She would make sure that you knew what she was talking about. Like, hey, don't waste time. Like, this would be a woman like, hey, we all pass away one day, and don't waste time with energy and people or things like you shouldn't be wasting time with. That type of energy. Like, she's just like, stop. You're making it messy. You're making it dirty. Like her headspace is there too. So you guys, when you meet this person, you might know there's something there, and you might say to yourself, "Okay, this has to be past life. Like, is this reality? Like, why is all this happening? Why is this in my head? Why do I feel like I have a future with this person? Why do I feel like it's actually time to get to know this person?" Like, but I feel like the way you need to go about it is very straightforward. Hey, I see myself in a commitment. I see myself doing this. I see myself like long term. I have visions like this. I like, and I know it might be crazy to like. That sounds crazy because I probably wouldn't say that to somebody right off the rip too. But like this grandmother is like, come on, like stop getting your fingers dirty. So I think he knows he's testing or going about something in a way, but he's not doing it to be manipulative. But I feel like if that's somebody that's watching me or wants to be part of my life or something like that, like, and I'm already having a conversation with this woman, she knows exactly what I need. He would know exactly what he needs or like how I would suit him or his needs. You know what I mean? Like, because I feel like this woman's like, what are you doing? But it's not like, what are you doing? You're making a mess of it. It's like, don't make a mess of it. Fix something before it becomes a mess. You know? Fear commitment. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think you're dealing with somebody straightforward. I think this is going to be something that happens quickly. I think when two people get to a certain age too, um, you just want to enjoy life. I'm sure there'd be fear in this and that. I think the last person you were dealing with was more fear of commitment and fear of like releasing the past, their past. Like that's like that. Like I said, this. this energy is kind of mimicking themselves. Today's all it today is channeling is what's coming in May. So if this is just someone who's crushing at you at work, or somebody, could be anybody, somebody but you never had a relationship with, oh my gosh, like, do I tell this person I like them? Like, some of you could have already been friends, unconditional love, but you never really saw more than that, or you did, but you're not seeing it now. So I don't know if someone's just trying to be like careful with you because you're getting out of something karmic, but the karma was on the other person's end. You already kind of stepped out of it, if that makes sense. Like, there's nothing to worry about. I don't know if there's distance. You guys are in other countries. There's travel involved. Meet somebody online or meet somebody through work, like a vendor. I don't know. So there's, but it's like, it's time. It's time to just say it as you see it. So that's a little intimidating, because if I was starting to say something or see something, like, that would be hard to just kind of like, even though there's something. So I get it. But if this message is coming from the grandmother, it's something they're doing on their end, like testing or sabotaging, or it's just like, it's dirty right now. Like, come on, you can still, what it reminds me of? Like, shaking off dirt. Like, there's nothing under your nails. Like you can still fix this before it gets dirty. Like dirt gets wet, turns into mud. Like, right now it's just dirt. It's like sand. You can wipe the sand's off the hourglasses. I don't know, but like, it's sand. You can still wipe it away and fix it. Like, it's just sand right now. I don't know what that means, but it's just sand. So don't let it get dirty. Like, the longer you wait, the dirtier it's going to get. Like, don't dig a hole when there's no reason for the hole. I mean, I don't even fucking know these analogies. But straightforward. I would appreciate if somebody came into my life and was actually fucking straightforward. That'd be nice for a change, right? Oh, straightforward talk. Oh, this is nice. Okay, great. I feel like this person has tried to pursue you before, is what I'm getting. Or they thought about it and they pulled back. See, this is mimicking your previous situation. This is so nuts. I think you both had to go through a karmic scenario. But I think what this person doesn't understand is that the karma was on their end and it wasn't on yours. So it's real easy to say bye, I mean, nothing's easy, and there's still healing and there's stuff like that. But like, it's not something you're clinging to. It's not. So again, like, they could have just experienced something as well that you were unaware of. Like, there was a karmic situation on both ends that needed to be wrapped up in order for you guys to come back together. And I feel like this person has crushed on you before and stepped out of it. Like, because they knew they could fall in love with you. They knew they could have a future with you. And they just didn't want it then. They were just occupied with, work or children, or I'm seeing a boat. I don't know if like restoring a boat, an old boat, restoring a boat. So multitude of things, who knows, right? So that's why I feel like this energy might already know you, and it could have been your brother's friend, or like, see what I'm saying? Like, it's like you just didn't see it coming. But at one point, I think you both were like, maybe you guys did crush on each other. Like, there is something, as somebody grab these cards right here. There is something about the two of you that was never said. And I feel like, I don't even feel like that's a bad thing, because I feel like everything happens for a reason with time and stuff. Like, so I don't know if you've been in each other's lives for a little while, or you've worked together for a little while already, if that makes sense. Like, it's I mean, could it have been someone you dated? I don't know. Somebody like you just never got serious with? I don't know. Maybe. Or it could be somebody brand new, or but it's like your family knows him or something. It's definitely something. And I want to do this. It's my mom. Hold on. Hi. Sure. Yeah. You home now? Okay, babe. She's like, any chance you can help with groceries? I want to get into this. I'm gonna go help real quick though. It's the way she said it. Is there any chance you can help? Like, is there any chance you can help? There's a familiar smell with this person you're meeting. I'm gonna read on him, whoever knows you. That got stuck to me. I'm becoming a better person. Um, there's something you must have got lost. You gonna help each other? This would not be a trauma bond by any means. I think you make your life better. You know, it's like the last karmic relationship. It's like you come into each other's lives to make your life better, not bring each other down or yada yada, right? That's like that. This is like it's just like to infinity and beyond. It just gets better and better and better. Baby, better, 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 better. I just saw the Eiffel Tower and fresh bread. Give me fresh bread. I'm so horny. No, I just said I'm so horny. Like let me explain this. My mom's gotta wait a minute. Give me fresh bread, the Eiffel Tower, as in like romance, okay? Talon, did you just jump on? Because I can fucking smell you. I can smell you, and that's not why I'm horny. There's a smell. Jeez, I can't believe that just came out of my mouth. Let me go. Let me just go gather myself. You just came on, didn't you? Talon gave me this deck. I can still smell the incense in this deck. So it's making somebody horny, like the smell of fresh bread. I don't think fresh bread will make me horny, but you give me some bread, cheese, and wine. I'm all like, let me just go fucking help my mother with groceries. That's like, holy shit. There's a familiar smell. Oh my God. Sheldon, you shit on my floor. Fuck, man. You're lucky it's just a little poop. You shit on my floor. Okay. Oh my gosh. My mother, like, I almost just said, what did she go shopping for? The Turkish army? Like, I don't think anything like that has ever come out of my mouth. The Turkish army. Okay. I think that Turkish army is linked to the grandmother. Because I said my mother. Turkish army. Turkish army. Oh, look at, I'm pulled to a family crest. You're dealing with somebody who has a family crest. Military. Turkish. I don't know if the family comes from over there, like I said. Like that's where roots are. So anywho, back to the whole I'm horny. That came out like I was like literally horny. Like, oh, I'm so horny. Which is like bizarre. And I'm like, how do I even explain that one? I can't. I can't explain it. And I'm not horny. So I think the thing is, and I would tell you, my mind's always in the gutter, guys. It's not like that. Like what I pictured, like for me, it'd be a turn on, like a loaf of bread. I know it's crazy. But not a turn on like that. I just get excited with fresh warm bread. Like bring me to Paris and like I'm all about the bread and the cheese and the wine and the romance, you know. Not even if it was romantic and I was single, I'd be happy with cheese, bread, and wine. And the French, you know, nibbling on my neck. So I'm okay with that. Either way. But with Talon and how she like just like popped on, right? Talon gifted me this deck. And it still smells like her. It smells like the incense. And this was years ago. Okay. So there's a smell. There's something familiar about this person. Like there's a smell. And you know what it just pulled me to? And I love the smell of men's armpits. I know it sounds crazy. It's like the pheromones. There's something there where like I could nuzzle my arm in an armpit. And I know it sounds nuts. And it's not like it turns me on like that, but there's just like, it's like how I can smell like Vicks Vapor Rub. You know what I mean? It's just, it's like, it's capturing. Like there's something about maybe the man's pheromones or the woman's pheromones. So, and there was this smell, and then I had a vision of the Eiffel Tower, and then I wanted to tell you about how I get excited like with bread, but not like I get horny, right? So there's a smell about this person that will turn you on and literally make you horny. Not even like thoughts, like it's a smell. It's either the cologne, the perfume. I mean, I can smell cologne and be like, oh yes, like there is certain moments where I'd be like, that's yummy. But I think it's more about the pheromones. It's more like I don't I don't feel like a primal instinct with this vibe. You know how you with some people it's a primal instinct, like you just want to mark your scent. And I can get territorial like that too, because who the fuck wants to share, right? But it doesn't expand to jealousy or other stuff. It's like I don't want to fucking share you. We shouldn't have to share you. It's not like that. So this energy is like gentle. Like you don't gotta worry about them sharing themselves with other people, or it's there's something very special about it. So for those who yeah, because I can't explain. I mean, that came out of my mouth like that's exactly what I was saying. I can't explain it, but I don't feel like I actually have to. Or because it's like, why would I like, So and again, to me, it has to do with the smell. And I'm not crazy about this smell. I'm not big on like incense. Like there's certain stuff that can make my throat sore. Um, but it's funny because Talon is they still smell like your incense, and that was years ago. So this stuff is like infused. So I don't know if you're gonna be like infused with this person. Like it's not like the smell of your coochie. It's not primal like that. They might like the smell of your coochie, but that's more of like a primal. It's all right. I don't mind the smell. I'm used to it now. It doesn't bother my throat or anything now. It doesn't remind me of a primal. You guys might have that passion, but it's not like it's different. If what I'm sensing compared to like how I can feel in like the past relationship, like it's just different. Sincerity, passion, reciprocation, the synergy, the balance, like the way the two of you act. Like other people would look at you and they would like see that you were in love, or like, and it's not like goo goo gaga. Like you just mesh in every way. No, I wouldn't say every way, but you mesh where it matters. I don't know. So if you do know this energy, like a coworker or a friend or someone, some of you could have dated this person in the past too and it didn't work out, and you guys went your own ways, or someone you've just known. Others of you, I think it's gonna be newer. I go back to nuances again. What is the nuances? Nuances again? It's nuances. Like what? Not the same. It's like subtle. It's the same. Like I don't know why they keep saying that with you guys. It's subtle, but like so you have a subtle difference maybe in shade or expression or sound. Your body language can say it all. complex qualities, aspects, distinctions with character, which is probably going back to the smell. There's something about the two of you, the way you interact, the way there is, it's very intimate. It reminds me of more like love making than passionate sex. And they're both passionate, they're both intense, right? And I think you could probably have both. But this is like someone you want to make love to or want to like have experiences with, or it's I don't know. It's, I mean, that's the word of the day. Never mind a song. You guys have a word of a day. Having nuances is just having that characteristic that's both subtle, appealing, complex qualities, aspects about each other, distinctions about each other, the tone, the character, whatever it may be. Okay. Um, so this person may have never told you how they really feel about you, or if they're just starting to have feelings for you. If this person's been crushing on you for a while and just hasn't said anything, or it comes and goes, so they leave it be. So this is the deck I was pulled to. It was my fault, but I blamed you. Let me just pull like 3 or something and then I'll clarify it. Hi, Sheldon. I'm afraid to contact you. I don't really feel fear. Could be. I don't think so. I'm starting to understand that connection. See, I don't think you're dealing, I'm gonna get one more. I don't know if you're dealing with somebody, I want to tell you how I feel. Yeah, see, it's like this is like how I feel, like somebody has something to say and they're not saying it, and it pulls me back to the grandmother, or it's like, come on, what are you doing? This could just be nerves, like, oh, how do I, like, something's already dirty, but it's not messy. I'm just being told it's just sand. I mean, there might be defense on both ends. I don't know if this is like how something is presented, and then your defense goes up and is like, well, why did it take you 2 months to get back to me? Or, it's like, so it's like they're feeling some type of way about you and they're not saying it. And it might be just like, maybe someone just doesn't want to be like, oh, I've been looking at your social media. I've been watching you for months now at work. You know what I mean? Like, that might come off creepy. So I kind of get the vibe I'm getting. So I don't, it's almost like this person doesn't know how to say it without sounding, and it's not stalkerish. I feel like this is somebody who wants something solid with you. It's like they see it more than you see it. Maybe they needed to see it before you could see it. Don't ask me why. So again, I don't know if it's something they needed to see before, again, you see it. Because I don't know if you see it. I mean, this could be something that happened at work. I mean, there's so many different scenarios here where it's like, oh, it was my fault, but I blamed you. Like, it could be like one of those things, like, just like so nonchalant. Hey, I know I was supposed to hit you up over the weekend and maybe we were going to go hiking or whatever. And then, I remember you said you were hanging out with your girlfriend. So I just left it be. Get what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be like, it was my fault, but I blamed you. You know, it could be something just like is still like an excuse, but like a nervous excuse, or somebody didn't think before they said something, like, or miscommunication, or it's the way something was interpreted. Like say someone's a bartender and they spilt the drink or they broke the glass and they thought it would be funny. Oh, Courtney did it. Ha ha ha. But there's something with nerves here, but I'm just seeing, like, I just hear, like, right now, like, it's just sand. Stop worrying about sand. Wipe the sand off, get up, wipe yourself off, dust yourself off, like, it's just a scrape. I think you're worried about how somebody else is going to interpret it. So I don't know how it went down for you, or this could be something that's about to happen. It's honesty. And I just feel like this needs to be face to face. I got that vibe the other day regarding something. So when it shows me something or I play something out in my head, I know it's a message. It could be a pence, right? So to me, it's a new contract with the chariot. So it looks like it's gonna take team effort, guys. So I don't know if you're both about to sabotage something with the Seven of Swords, or you both lied about something. It's kind of on both of you. But I feel like they're not connected. So I don't know what happened. Like, your lie is not really a lie, but it's a lie. Their lie, it has to do with commitment. The future. This is a new connection. This is a new contract. And it is going to move forward. And it's going to be extremely successful. Like, extremely successful. So it's whatever this is still fixable if something goes down. This might not have happened yet, guys. Or this could have been someone you met 10 years ago that's coming back in, and it was just a coworker you haven't seen in 10 years. So I don't know. It just seems silly. And I don't feel fear. It's more about presentation, honesty, or just how to say something. Or I just feel like someone's just going to be like, I think that they don't want to shock you or something. Strength. Yeah. See, it's like they have to before it becomes toxic, because the devil was lurking, right? With the Nine of Pence. Like, this person has the confidence enough to do it. Like, be confident, be honest, reach out. Like, you got the Magician, you got all these things, Page of Swords. So it's like it's just sand. So this energy, I'm starting to understand. This is somebody who is seeing something but not saying it, or has always felt it and never spoke it. I don't know if you guys would quite understand it yet, because this would be on my board and we would have been seeing more of it. Hey, I've liked you for the last year. Hey, I've always kind of seen something with us. I don't know why. I've never really said anything. It's The sun. Holy shit. Somebody is seeing something, dreaming, feeling, sensing. It's strong. It's got to be intimidating, and you're not dealing with somebody who gets intimidated easily. With the wheel, something is going to work out in your favor. And this was like the chariot with success. Like whatever this is going to go down and it's going to be great. So I heard, so like, what's the holdup? You know, there's not a karmic holdup here, guys. This is a new contract. I just feel like there's something with two of you with honesty, two of you getting out of karmic contracts with whatever regards it was to. This could be a Leo. The sun represents a Leo. The strength represents a Leo. You could be dealing with a strong Leo, sun, moon, rising, Venus, Pluto. Or their north node, possibly south node, only because of past lives. It's definitely a new karmic contract that is going to move forward. It's just a matter of how it's presented, how it's interpreted. So I don't know how you're going to go about this, but it's just sand right now. So before it turns into something sticky or it gets wet or mud, like there's definitely defense here of the way, I mean, something went down. I mean, say this is an old coworker that you didn't like, or you guys pretended to like not like each other, but you know there was always like sexual tension or something, or I don't know. But the wheel is here. It's and again, it's the karmic wheel, right? But this is a very fortunate interaction, is what I'm just being told. It's just making the decision on how this is going to go down. Like, clean up your mess before it gets ugly. The Knight of Pentacles. So this is somebody who's solid, slow moving, methodical, but solid, because they turn into the King of Pence, right? And again, look at Ten of Pence. So you're going towards something solid, guys. It could be linked to work with it being Pentacles here. But this is more, it's damn, and the Eight of Pentacles, again, it could be work, research, study. But this is like moving forward, you're building something solid. Eight of Wands, the communication is going to come in. Maybe somebody knows you have your guard up. Maybe you know somebody else has their guard up. I think this is more like somebody wants to step into something in a very subtle way. There's something very subtle about the both of you, but like, don't leave certain stuff unsaid is what I'm getting. Like, yeah, take it slow, but you still have to stabilize something. Something still needs to be stabilized. Someone has to get a grip of like their ego, but not in a bad way, because the devil comes before strength, right? With the Nine of Pence, this is, you have the confidence to do it. You have the morals, you have the integrity. It's just like calling it out, or how to call it out. But you're starting a new contract, and it's a team effort, right? So it's almost like they're blaming themselves, but there's blame on your end too. You could have projected something that didn't need to be projected, vice versa. Miscommunication, it's something like that, where it still boils down to the two of you and not just one of you. It's like almost like an apology is needed on both sides. Sorry, this is why this happened. There is defense here, I think, coming from the other end. So this person, I think, knows it. But again, right now it's sand and it's going to get messier if it's not taken care of real soon. Because you're making the situation worse by saying nothing. Because this is somebody who is saying nothing about something that they want and see very clearly. I just don't know if they know how to tell you that. So it takes courage. But this is somebody who doesn't let fear hold them back like that. I feel like you're dealing with somebody who just wants to live their life too, you know? So again, entering a new contract, but more than just the new contract, guys. It's something on both of your ends. If it didn't happen yet, it's something on both of your ends that's gonna take place. I don't feel a pause, but there might be a pause, but there's no need for a pause. So stop pausing. Because this energy is thinking about you. You know, not consumed by you by any means, but like shit. Like, why haven't I said anything yet? Or I think they know your guard is up. I think it's something that happened on both ends. But honesty will take that guard down. You might get a message today or tomorrow. Say the 11th. Today would probably be a good day. It seems to be because you got the 8 and the 3. It just seems like a good day for it. You might get together on the 20th. I don't know why the numbers are talking to me like that, or this you might hear from them on the 20th. There's something with the 28th and the 23rd. These numbers are really talking. These numbers mean something. So you might get somebody might have the strength today to reach out. Something could have happened on the 8th. Something could have happened on the 3rd. There's absolutely something. If you guys get together on the 19th or the 23rd, these numbers are talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You got another 11 right here. 12. But these ones are like, that's on his back. So you might get a message today or tomorrow. Some of you, it might be the 12th. There is a sticky situation here. There really is. I do feel it. But it's not something that can't be talked about. I don't know if this person wants to know if you can have a conversation, if you guys are good at conversating. Like, I don't know. It's very this really is out of the blue, guys. I do feel like this is somebody though that's been admiring you. Somebody definitely admires you. Where's the rest of the deck? Oh, here it is. This is actually, Talon actually gave me both of these decks. That's strange because the two of these decks want to talk together right now. It's either today or tomorrow is going to be pretty important, but it's actually the destined timed because the wheel was there. So it's not a coincidence. There is something fucking sticky here. Like, if the two of you even had a conversation, I feel like you're going to step into like a relationship right away, even though you're not in a relationship. I feel like the two of you are in a relationship. I feel like the two of you are reliving a past life scenario right now. Like the two of you, but you were happy. You were already together. Like it's a quick turnaround. Like it's I don't know what I'm vibing here. It's like you guys are talking like you're already in a relationship. I have no idea what I'm picking up on. Zoom, they might FaceTime you, Zoom, I don't business meet, I don't freaking know. But I feel like you're gonna have a conversation like you're already in a relationship. And the two of you are gonna sit back and be like, what the fuck just happened? Like I feel like the two of you are literally in a relationship right now, whether you know each other or not. I don't know if you're talking on a different turf, if you're just imagining somebody new. I don't know what's happening here. But when you guys have a conversation, it's like you're already in a damn relationship. It's very strange. You're already together. The contract could have came official on the 3rd. It's I don't know if it's already set in stone, whether it's business, whether it's love, or the day that this happened, the contract was already set in stone. So be real careful here because it started where there was no effort. Like somebody could have tried team effort, or somebody tried to put the effort in, and somebody didn't put the effort in, or didn't respond, or dealing with somebody because you're not dealing with somebody who doesn't put the effort into things. The King of Pence puts the effort into things, right? So you're seeing someone's shadow side right now. I think you both saw each other's shadow side. Something with the damn 3rd. Or it happened on the 8th. I don't know. It's like they didn't know how to say something or respond. They couldn't look at you. It was something. But I think if you guys like were to get together and have a conversation, or if you ran into them in the hallway at work, oh, hey, can I talk to you after work, or okay, after school, whatever this is, like that conversation will blow your fucking mind. Because you're going to look at each other. You're going to say in your head, like, did we just step into a relationship? Like, what just happened? I don't think it's a turn on. I don't think it's a turn off. Wow. This is bizarre. I feel like the decision's been made. Like your guides already made the decision on your next contract. Conclusion, commitment, like I just said, like I feel like your guides already made a decision on your next person. There's no third party. Somebody thinks there's a third party here. There's none. Somebody thinks somebody's still talking to somebody. Somebody thinks somebody's still with somebody. Like there's not. I don't know why somebody thinks that. But you're like you just had an ending. It's a conclusion, or this is a decision that the guides already made. Like this is your next commitment. Like, it could be humble, like, you guys could be walking in the park, like, there's a wedding ring, like, you just hold hands, or there's something like you guys holding hands, it's just decisions been made. So if you already know each other, you know it has potential, or you've liked this person before, and spirit knows this person likes you now, they're serious. This is mind-blowing. I think it's gonna blow your mind. Yeah, not really showing you. Like, you wouldn't realize, like, somebody's nervous to, like, reach out to you. You don't realize, like, you're not seeing it. They're seeing it. I just this isn't like someone's lying to you. It's just, again, how do I do this? Like, but I think the longer somebody thinks on how they're supposed to do something, like, you're creating mud. Could be dealing with a Capricorn. Somebody thinks you're still dealing, because that was the wheel. Somebody thinks you're still dealing with a karmic situation, but you're already healing. You're very devoted, understanding. Like, so I don't, s- someone thinks you still have somebody and you don't. Someone still thinks, like, yeah, see, you're already going through this transformation. Like, I just don't think they're aware of it. So, again, somebody might know you just got out of a situation. I'm reading on, if you already know this person. And like I said, it could be the friend of a family. It could be a coworker. It could have been somebody you already dated. It could have been somebody, it's a situation like that. Um, and it's going to transform. The energy is already transforming. So again, I don't know if this energy, if it was waiting to see if the energy got better, was going to transform. See what I'm saying? Like, this is I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into this person's thought, because I mean, however you guys come together, whatever this is, like that's between you two, and I don't want to put anything in your head. You know how when you already have something in your head, that is so, it's like that doesn't work, right? So I don't want to give you messages like that. Like, you know how, like, when we go into something spiritual, and then it's like, oh great, like, I have to be here, or I want to be here, or what is this, or like, I don't want that to happen with giving you too much information, and I certainly don't want to get into this person's brain either, at all. It's just like a little glimpse of, like, somebody who thinks there might be somebody else, or you're still holding on to something, and you're already transforming. Like, if you're anything like me, like, the past is the past, and that's it. Like, it's under the water, the bridge has been burnt. Like, it's, you move on, you don't go backwards, because somebody's seeing something, but, like, what they're not seeing is, like, how capable of you are of transforming a situation, or they don't know that about you. because that's not what's happening. And there's definitely a little fear, hesitation. I really think it's one of those things where after you guys interact, it's going to be like, what's happening? Like, what is happening between us right now? Like, yeah, see, this person is seeing the signs. Okay. Um, they're seeing something that you're not seeing, but you don't realize this person's seeing it because they're keeping it from you. I think some of you spirit changed your destiny, changed your path. Others of you, this was meant to happen. It was only a matter of time. This is somebody you might have known for 3 years, 11 years. Um, it's like, I think you'd easily be able to step into something like this. I think somebody else, it's not as easy for them to step into something like this. So I don't know if they were being shown something first. And I don't know how that person's interpreting it. This is a spiritual connection. And if you know this person, you wouldn't think they were spiritual, but they are religious. And at the end of the day, a belief is a belief, and a belief is a beautiful thing. When two people believe and have beliefs, you tend to have strong connections. It's like something. See if we press fast forward. It's like press the button. Like fast forward, because I think you're in the middle of a past life thing, but you're about to step into 3D. This is like spirit showing them things. I don't know if it's their grandmother showing them things. I know whoever ends up in my life, their grandmother is already showing me things. But I also have a connection with her. I don't even know what to say. 1010, that's that new beginning. We talked that 1010 came in the other day too. The Tower. Like old beliefs, old ways of doing things needs to like it done. This would be like if you met somebody like, haha, like I just want this, I don't want that. Like let's like, and it's like it's bullshit. It's defense. I don't know if somebody just saw an apparition or like uh, somebody for sure sees something with you. And it's I think deeper than what the depth of it. I don't think they're seeing it how like you feel depth is. I don't know. I'm just getting that baffling energy as like I don't know if there's like a little arguing. Like if you get together and there's like a little arguing, but there's clear communication because clear communication is needed. But I don't think you're seeing this on your end. That's what's baffling. And I think on their end, they're experiencing things. They could be having a spiritual awakening right now. They're experiencing things they're not used to experiencing. again, I don't want to get too deep into this. I just feel like it's so personal. You guys are going to have a personal connection. It's not something that needs to be aired. It's not, it's between you two. It's what you guys have. It's not to share with the world. It's not to share with friends. I mean, some things and moments, and but not like, and it's not like, hey, can we keep this hush hush? It's like it's unspoken words. There's no reason to like. I don't know how to. Like I just, you guys are gonna get deep. You might get deep quick, and that's not a bad thing. It I, it might confuse you. I feel like this person's waiting for you to step out of something you already stepped out of. It like you're already transforming a situation. So I don't. I think both of you are working on your shadow sides, but not in a deep shadow. I just, oh my gosh, what is like? I don't need to get into this. I don't need to explain it. Like they don't even want me to. Like I said, like it's something you two will experience. I don't think it's gonna be intimidating. It's just like out of nowhere. Like where did this come from? It's 5 of Cups, the Lovers. Someone is still like they're telling me to just stop because it is it's not what somebody thinks, and somebody is definitely moving forward with somebody they are compatible with. There's it's just it's like stop like there's confusion between you two, but it's not the confusion that you felt like with a past relationship, like how somebody would keep you feeling confused and you don't know where you stand and shit just lingers on, and they keep you in that position. They never want to talk about this or that because they don't want to move something forward. They don't want to take accountability for stuff. Like, it's not that type of confusion where you can ask to have a conversation but you don't get one. But it's not like that. Like whatever this is going to be solid. So I don't know where someone's fears are coming from. Maybe they just haven't experienced this type of feeling with somebody, or like, I don't even think you're gonna experience this with anybody else. Like this is like first come, first serve. This feeling, this experience is meant for you guys. And if you know this energy, this is not a vibe that you would already pick up on. Like, especially if you know this person, I don't even think you would. I think it's because you both have such a strong belief. You're both family oriented, you're both hard workers, you're both independent, you both have integrity, you both have your morals, you both know how to interact with, you both know how to balance things. You both have work life, you have home life, you have family life, you have fun life, you have friend life. Like you have that. Like this, I don't think you're going to experience this with anybody else like that. But there's something here where I think like your first encounter, and they want me to explain this to you because I think you are going to be like, I can almost like see each other, like looking at each other, like, why are we fighting like we're already in a relationship? Like, what is happening right now? I don't know if you're in a past life situation with this person right now. You already stepped into it. You're going to get a message today or tomorrow with a 19th, like all the numbers I already said. It is something that's absolutely going to move forward. There could be travel involved because the chariot came out a couple times. You could travel to go see this person. You guys could end up traveling together. You could be on in your travels. You could be taking a walk in the woods and you can meet this person. You could be taking your dog for a walk and you meet this person. Like I don't. There's like involves travel. Whether you're putting your foot on the gas to drive a car. I think this person's going to step in right before your life changes, but your life is still going to change with this person, if that makes sense. Like, say I pick up and I talked about moving to Italy. Say I pick up and I move to Italy or it's something insane. And to me, it wouldn't be insane, but like this person might come in like right before you're about to make a major move. Um, but that person's supposed to come in before, like, not to stop you from like going per se, but like you're gonna have the same type of experience with this person that you would have had if you moved anyway. Does that make sense? Like, especially if you think you need to pick up and move and this and that, and like it's like a whole new life. Some of you might move and then meet this person. I mean, it could be your damn landlord or somebody you're renting from that you've already been in cahoots with about your lease, for all I know. Like there's like some type of interaction that's coming in May, if it hasn't already come in yet. It would have started the 3rd, or could start today, tomorrow, the 19th. You have important key dates here. And remember, May is going to be a little tricky, but it doesn't have to be. So don't let somebody come in and cause confusion. Don't confuse somebody else. Don't leave someone hanging. Don't like I think something is going to be baffling, but somebody just wants to do something in a very subtle way, but if that causes confusion, I know it's going to get shut down. And this person doesn't have ill intentions. This person doesn't want that to happen, but they're not telling you they don't want that to happen. Like, be better or be a better person. Like, I don't think you're dealing with a bad person, or if it's in reference to me or you. Like, I don't think like on my end it wouldn't be me not putting the effort into something. And it's not like be a better person as if they did something horribly wrong, because it's not. That's not the vibe I'm getting. It's just maybe the two of you are just better together. I don't know. It is right now. It's causing me confusion. And this is not your past scenario that wants to keep you confused, guys. It's not. I promise you, it's not. That person, I guarantee, would be hoping they could still confuse you, but you're feeling confused because of energy and other things that are all coming in at the same time. And spirit just wants to say, like, however something goes down, like, you can handle it. Like, don't tell yourself, oh my God, I feel crazy. I can't believe, like, don't tell yourself that stuff. Like, the right person is going to come in. They're not going to fucking confuse you. They're not going to keep you lingering to confuse you. If this energy is testing you, I guarantee they're going to take a step back and they're going to be like, I have to stop doing this. Like, there's something serious, even though you guys aren't talking about serious. Like, this is the part that's confusing me as like a reader. And it's just because it's like, I don't know if it's like I can sense someone's keeping something from me. I can sense someone's keeping something from you guys. It's like everything I could sense just came out in the cards too. So it's like your intuition is right, but I don't think like you even want to think like that or comprehend that unless somebody gives you fucking clarity. Because why would anybody want to sit back and think like, is this really happening? Like, we don't, though our spirituals, like, we don't want to be put in a position like that again, where we're just assuming that it feels this way and there might be something there. And if there's something there, okay, great, let's talk about it. If you're feeling something, I like with what I'm reading, I would clearly be like, oh, okay, like this might be regarding like the read, like, okay. And I feel like for spirit to put us in that position, um, fucking tough, you know? It's a tough position for spirit to put you guys in again. Because I know, like, with the last time, like, the last scenario I got into, I was like, I am not going into this on a spiritual note. But maybe you're meant to go into this one on a spiritual note. But all the other things that you went into spiritually didn't really work out. But I wouldn't say it didn't work out. It was more catalytic energy. So just continue to be who you are. Get your passion back. Get your creativity back. Get your spunk back. Like, I think you're there anyway. You're just going to go in and out of voids because it's May and it's just where the planets are and the transitions are. I hope if somebody comes in, they don't try to confuse you. It wouldn't be intentional confusion. I think somebody will give some type of clarity on a situation because they don't want to confuse you. You're not dealing with somebody who's trying to manipulate a situation. You're really not. So I wish you luck. We've been on for 4 hours. Um, Keep yourselves grounded. Go for a walk. Plant your feet in the dirt. I know the earth is just kind of defrosting itself, but concentrate on you, things that make you feel better. I mean, spirit doesn't want to bring you into a situation right now either where they want you to feel confused, right? So ground yourself. Hopefully, the person coming at you won't confuse you. Because right now I just feel like if something already went down, I don't think that part's confusion. You're just like, why bother? Why come back now? I don't know if they were testing. I kind of feel like it's an error on their end. I think you guys just need to get to know each other. I don't know. I think you're going to be baffled. So I just hope. But if you're grounded and you stay grounded, you're going to be fine. I just hope someone doesn't like dilly-dally. Because it's just going to make a situation worse. And trust me, this is not your current past. And I think you're still going to have to deal with your current past as if like blocking them out or blocking them, or especially if you guys all have friends together. Like, you're going to push through. You're fine. You're already transforming a situation. You're already feeling a little better. There's going to be ups and downs. I'm not blaming the energy, but a lot of it is the energy right now is you're stepping out of something you had a past life connection with. Now you're stepping into a new past life connection. It's just try to stay grounded. Don't play games with anybody. Be honest. And you just sort of get to know each other. You can't go wrong if you just get to know each other. But I think it's going to be baffling on both ends. It's just like out of the blue. It's not a bad thing though. You're going to step into something beautiful. I think you guys are going to vacation together. I think you guys are going to go to Paris together. I think he's going to take you to Paris. He might even had a vision of proposing to you in Paris or something. I almost feel like whether somebody had a vision or not, is telling me it feels like a proposal would go down anyway, more spontaneous. I mean, you guys could be on a beach, you guys could be on a lake, you guys can be near a fire. Like it doesn't have to be like this big like ordeal, you know. Very innocence about you too. I think you're gonna be baffled. But if you keep clear communication and you remain grounded, you're dealing with somebody who's grounded, I think you're both solid and you're both grounded. Um, they might feel like you might be a little unstable because of a karmic contract, but you're not. They'll figure that out. It's not a jealousy thing. They'll figure that out. So I don't think you need to worry about that because they're saying don't worry about that. So if you're worried about that, don't. I don't know if you said something that stuck with them. Everything stems from something, and I think that's where that how do I talk to you all comes in, but it's on both ends. Um, I just heard lift the veil, you know. So right now, just worry about you, your work, what you want, what things that you envision. I think they're gonna have some energy hit them that's unexpected as well. But again, it's nothing to worry about, guys. It's the month of May is gonna be a little chaotic, and depending on where your placements are, it is, And I don't think somebody thinks you're unstable, but it might have been something you said that's throwing them off, that's being interpreted differently. So if you're able to have a conversation with somebody or something comes into play or whatever, however it goes down, just clear up that communication because there's no room for gray. Like you know how I always say I don't do gray? This person doesn't do gray either. They don't like gray areas either. Your past person loved gray areas. They thrived off of gray. That's not what you have with this new person coming in. And they want to stress this new person could be somebody you know, whether it's a family friend, a coworker, somebody you dated, somebody you've just been friends with, and you're like, all of a sudden, you guys are in the energy and with the nodes where they're at. Like, this could be somebody you shoot the shit with for the last 8 years, and out of fucking nowhere, next thing you're caught under the moonlight in a very like serendipitous moment, and you're like, what the fuck? It's beautiful. All right, I might see you in a little while. But right now I'm gonna sign off for right this second. Gather my own thoughts. And go pick up the wood. Sheldon pooped on the floor. I mean I picked it up, but I didn't like sanitize it. I just feel like I really want to get outside too. So I will see you shortly. I love you guys.